Konbanlux. Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone, hello. I hope you're all doing well. We're back. Oh no, we're back. But, you know... Oh, you're suffering. But I hope everyone's doing well. I am doing okay. You got hit with a frame. Oh. Yeah, Twitch does that, Strawberry. I apologize. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I am doing my best, which is all anyone could really ask for. I did play a little bit of the event. Not much. Well, not that I could do much in the event. It's like, it essentially just started. I've played a little bit. I didn't start the serious grinding yet. Walkie-talkie? Wait, do I sound weird? Honto. Wait, is it weird? Eh? I just tested this. Is it that weird sounding? Eh? Oh, the pic you left on the brain. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. That is, yeah, you guys were right. I would say worth it. 100%. You guys know me, a little too well. Still weird? I think I know what happened and I don't like it. I tried fixing my audio levels, because for some reason it's always lower than usual. It was lower than usual ever since I got these new headphones. It didn't... When I tested it, it was fine, but I guess not. So if I take this away... How is it now? I need to find another solution if that's the case. If that's the case, I need to find another solution, because... Hello? Man... I'm doing my best out here. Hello. Hi. Bonjour? Yeah, Can I just say this? I started the event. Why is the first thing we do fight MHXX? Like, I know it was a misunderstanding again. And, you know, we just sort of sparred with each other, essentially, is what happened with it. But, like... But why, though? Why do they make me fight Artoria so often? Why, game? Why? Why would you do this to me? Man... Okay, is it still... Roll for Wajina with 1 ticket, got Suna instead. Still new servant. Yay! She's the anti-foreigner police. I mean, fair, but like... Also, I won't lie, I used my own MHXX against MHXX. So, due to that information, it was literally MHXX, Castoria, and, Ryder. Forgot her name. God damn it. Okay, well, let's get started. Okay, I just realized this thing says or today, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hello? Been laughing at an image you saw posted on Discord. Oogie. But yeah, is the voice better? Is it less walkie-talkie, as you put it? Oh no. Oh, this is totally not gonna end well for either party. The main street is absolutely packed. Even the air feels different today. It does. Excitement like that is almost trance-like. For the Osame, these ritual sacrifices must be equal parts sacred rite and high entertainment. If the dinos wandered in here now, I'm sure they would be torn to pieces. Happy Orte, don't say it like that! Oh no. It's just like humans to look for scapegoats. When they're this worked up, they won't think twice about slaughtering anyone or anything in their way. Sounds like Black Friday. Father Kotomine, are you certain my disguise spell is working correctly? Not to worry, you are indistinguishable from an Ocelotl right now. You two will be perfectly safe as long as you keep your size in mind and are careful not to bump your head or horns on the building. Understood, young miss. Be careful not to scrape the walls like a cat sharpening its claws. I haven't. I barely grazed a wall earlier. Enough talking! The temple's just past this alley, right? We won't be able to rescue them once the sacrificial ritual starts, so we've got to get them out as soon as possible. Nothing to worry about there. The ritual has a very clear process. Right now, the priests are leading a prayer to the sun. The Osame are all gathered in the main street and adding their prayers to the priests. Once the prayers reach a fever pitch, the sacrifices will be brought to the altar connecting the two temples. So we still have 2 hours to go. I know, because I've watched them conduct the same ritual before from right here. The same ritual? I assumed last time their sacrifice was the dinos. Yes, but so what? Are you suddenly overcome with the need for revenge or something? No, not especially. I just find the whole thing horrifying. Yes, I heard the Osame dismember the dinos they capture and use their organs for various purposes. So I have no aversion to the thought of using them for dinos' hearts in a ritual, but I can understand how they can create such an incredible city with culture we dinos have never dreamed of, and choose to sacrifice fellow humanoids from proper human history. They're killing members of their own species for no reason other than to advance their own interests. It's a murder, and it's wrong. I never had much interest in the Osame thus far, but now, for the first time, I find myself filled with shock and dread. Though, even I don't understand exactly what it is about them that terrifies me so. Alright, everyone. Get ready. Once we turn that corner, we'll be right next to the temple. There aren't any Osame around it right now, but there are bound to be a few still patrolling inside. If they find us, we won't be able to avoid the fight. And if we fight them, the prisoner's odds of survival will drop radically. So we need to be in and out, quick and quiet as we can. Understood? Then what are we waiting for? The rescue operation is a go! Aki won't be ready. To be fair, am I ever ready? Like, genuinely, am I ever ready? What if we grab one or two of the guards and drag them into the shadows to pump them for information? If we show them who we really are, they should know what we're looking for. Even if we don't understand their words, we should be able to communicate quite easily through body language. As in torture? Oh my, that hardly sounds like conduct a man of the cloth would encourage. Why don't you leave this to me? I'll show you how a true professional covert operative does things. Well, she is summoned as an assassin. Eh? Wait, was it really that easy? Oh, thank you so much. Wait, so we just need to go down these stairs and it's the third cell on the left, yes? And there you have it. We'll find your companions right this way. How did you do that? Eh? Oh, I have my ways. He may be Ocelotl, but he's a man first of for. Did dude get Gordoffed? Oh my god. Wait. Really? Oh my god. Koyan. You know what? I highly respect it. Femme fatales are great. Sounds like a true character from medieval Europe. Seduction 100. Yeah, that's Koyan Sky's base stat. Interesting. Oh, I think I saw that, Phaelus. Now, wasn't that a lot better than punching him, shooting him with a rocket launcher, tearing out his entrails? Or any of the other barbaric methods of communication the priest would have us practice? Damn. Damn, Rasputin just got called out! Akira, I can't help but notice Father Kotomine clenching his fists so tightly they are trembling. May I ask why that is? Oh, Tepu? I'll tell you when they're older, Tepu. I actually just bribed him with bananas and corn, but that could stay a Oh! Oh! Understood. So he was even easier than Gordolf. Gotcha. Anyway, this is no time to brag. The guard has also said 2 of the sacrifices have already been taken to the altars, so there are only 2 prisoners left down there. It sounds like they chose the mage and the homunculus, which must be Lord Caddock and Lady Da Vinci. So we first need to rescue Shion and Nemo, even if the latter is already on the brink of death. All the love-related or seductive servants are assassins, Aphrodite, Matahari. That's true. I was about to say, like, only 1/3 of the stalker trio is assassin, but no, I get what you mean now. The other 2 are berserkers. Then we'll hurry to the altars and rescue the other 2. Any objections? Shion, Nemo, we're here to rescue you. Are you okay? Yeah, more or less. I gave Nemo the only bed. Wait, eh? Right in the nick of time. Nice. Not that you could have gotten here sooner, I guess. They've already started the ritual up there, right? I can feel the fervor all the way down here. Eh? They did. The superior mage. Makes sense, of course. Shion's got me beat there. I may have more magical circuits than her, but she's from a famous Atlas Institute family. I think they called them the Six Sources. So she's probably got a real special organ plebs like us could never even imagine. Anyway, you don't have to fill me in on what's going on. Of course we're gonna escape, but first we need to rescue Shion and Da Vinci too. Only problem is, Nemo still doesn't look like he'd move. He's been like this since the border crashed. I don't want to admit it, but he might be... Pardon me, I see. So this is Captain Nemo. Let me give him the medicine Professor gave me. I believe it went like this, and the spell went like this. Mythological concepts elucidated. Humanity essence analyzed. Compromised spirit origin fortified. Face history established. Boosting Nemo, the heroic spirit's strongest convictions and superior skills. Recovery from fatal wounds. Administrating indomitable projection. Graduation heir Nemo origin. Phew. Let's hope that worked. Hey, Akira, who is this dinosaur? Is he on our side? The spell he just cast was crazy precise. He practically summoned a whole servant on his own. Yeah, I think he'd feel even worse about himself. He just basically recited what Professor told him and it worked. What just... Never mind. I can't believe I was out for so long. Nemo! I think we taught Dinosaur Magecraft the Clock Tower will have a headache over this. It can't be any worse headaches than what we did during the 7 Singularities. Thank you for waking me up. Who are you? A resident of this lost belt? Hello? Do you not understand me? I'm pretty sure you were the one who gave me that medicine. Oh, yes, it's nothing, Captain Nemo. Your resemblance to someone I lost just took me aback for a moment. It's so nice to meet you. My name is Tepu, and yes, I'm a citizen of Miklon, the South American Lost Belt's equivalent of humankind, in a manner of speaking. Akira and Mage can tell you more. I'm going to keep watch in the hallway. Hey. I don't know anything about him, but I understand what's going on. So let's go as soon as we come up with a rescue plan. I'm including that me and that we, of course. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to bring Shion and Da Vinci back alive. We found Nemo. We found Kadok and Nemo. I'm still sad about Marine. Alright, let's do this thing. Never forget Marine number 4. We have to prove that he's irreplaceable. You must be Kadok. You have some really awful bags under your eyes, did you know? I hope you're taking care of your liver. That's none of your business. Besides, pretty much every anti-beast mage ends up like this. Anti-beast magecraft. Magecraft devoted to fighting wild beasts, right? Wild beasts are much stronger than humans, so I guess it makes sense your eyes would get tired from being constantly on the lookout. So you're a detail-oriented coward then. I do like the first part. Okay, Akira, what the actual hell? I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this! Rasputin and Koyaskaya would each be shocking enough. Now you, Olga Marie, is working with you too? How the hell did you even get this party together? I know there are usually twists and turns along the way, but come the hell on! Kadok really missed the whole season of an anime. Don't let me in with them. I'm barely above average on my best day. Well, whatever. As far as the director's concerned, I've just gotta pretend like I don't know who she is, right? I'll just follow Mash's lead and pretend we met her in this lost belt. Oh, having a secret chat, are we? It's nice to see you getting along with him so well, Kadok. It's enough to make me feel good about my choice to bring you to the border, at no small personal risk to myself. Oh my, so you're the one who rescued Kadok from certain deaths in Olympus, Father? What a shocking betrayal of your fellow disciples, and you got along with them so well too. I hate to think what Limbo or Muramasa would say if they could see you now. I think it's time you seriously consider ending your life so you can apologize for them in person. Spare me the crocodile tears, Koyanskaya. The Lord doesn't forgive lies simply because they are as outwardly pretty as the one who speaks them. So we're just outright saying how pretty Koyanskaya is now? Might I also suggest you practice your little performance in the mirror to learn to better hide your inner ugliness? Oh, that's a new— Holy! They're right here, right now? Okay, here's the plan. There are obviously gonna be priests up at the altars, right? We're just ignoring that? Kadok, how often does this happen? So we have Akira, Mash, Nemo, you, Olga Marie, and the dinosaur, Tepu. Crash the ritual for maximum impact. I can't be of any help in combat, but if you want me to distract the Osame, I think that's a wise choice. I never would have taken him for a pacifist. This lost belt really is uniquely weird. While you guys are fighting, Rasputin and Koyanskaya will rescue Da Vinci and Shion. Not that we're going to be naive enough to completely trust them. I'll keep an eye on them myself. Okay. Is he wrong? No, I won't deny Koyanskaya is very pretty. I just have my preferences. Let's split up now. We'll take different routes to the altars. The more attention you guys draw, the better our chances of success. So make sure you give them hell. Oh boy. Asking you, Olga Marie, to give them hell, huh? Oh! Roar, warriors of Miklon! By the blood of the foolish dinos, all content to living without ever changing or accomplishing anything. The moon's path has at last regained its rightful color. We send their blood to Shibaba, so that we may once again summon the great sun. Long live the sun! Glory to Tezcatlipoca! And the cruel, painful deaths to the conquerors. Those foreign invaders from proper human history may deny the coming of Miklan's fifth son, but their hearts burn with holy flame. I sneeze. Old Aki bias? Shocker, I have my favorites. Oh no. How many servers do someone that has rivalries with other servers show? You're pretty sure it's common. Yeah, that's fair actually. It was a sacrifice of their precious blood. The sun will once more grant our wish. They're all so worked up. Their cheers are actually shaking the bridge. Uh-oh. Let's go, you two. Be careful not to fall off. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. Seriously? I thought you would command a proper human history. Good. This wouldn't be as much fun otherwise. We have all the hearts we need just now, but your heads still have some value. You did manage to defeat a few Oslame at least. Your head will be the perfect finishing touch to this ritual. These are some of the oldest Oslame. They are our most exceptional warriors. Your pathetic servants are no match for them. This time, I won't let my guard down. I am the king of the Oslame, and Tezcatlipoca who has lived for 1 year. I have sworn on that name to rule all of Miklan. On my honor, you conquerors will never best me again! Alright, what are we fighting? He says, okay. So fighting Avenger. Okay, 2 night classes and Avenger. What's the thing with Avenger again? That's Moon Cancer, right? Yeah, Moon Cancer. The only option for that is BB. Do I BB? Okay, we'll go with our obvious ones. Okay. We'll go with the obvious ones here, and then this, and then... Draco would be good. I'm assuming. Oh. Alright, let's. You know what? Yeah, let's test it out with BB. She's the best advantage. Cause right, he's probably the Avenger. And then we... Oops. And then BB... What do I want with BB? Yeah. Oh, God. Increase MP for all allies. That's not bad. Do I just... I could go the gain route, or I could black rail. That puts Castorio put me at 50. That doesn't enough for a turn 1. Let's go with the gain. Oh boy. I just want to see what happens here. Smokes? Smoke Soldier, Sky Soldier, and yeah, it's Kali is the Avenger. Oh! They have the target thing. Okay. I want to get rid of as much as I can, so I'll probably... Let's do this. Let's see what we can do with this. Target. Oh, okay, it's just sure hit. Gain resistance to all attacks and death. State that completed for yourself the next turn when attacked. For yourself after a turn. Okay, just go in. Alright, let's see what happens. Time for the B. Let's see if he's ever watched a BB channel. Not bad. Okay, so that should be the first bar, which is good. Do I get my... I do get it back, which is very nice. Nice! Bonus attack distractor as a humanoid. Invincible is very nice. We get the target up again, which is a little unfortunate. We do have the Olga Marie. I want to get rid of the target thing first, so we can do... I wish. We could do it like this. Nice. Get rid of the decoy. God damn it! Really? Really? Is that a time? No, it's a turn. God damn it. For all allies? Wait, all allies? Oh, okay. Okay, this is very good, actually. Oh god. Let me just make sure. Okay, that's good. Okay, nothing... Full send, let's go! Very nice. That's still a chunky part of health. Is that a full heal? I hope not. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay. A bane of all players? Yeah, I should be the only one allowed to heal here. Something vague, great. What do I want to do here? Let me see. We could go full send again, but in a different way. How does DB's thing work? Heal, buff resist. This is the buff to resist. It doesn't exactly help her damage. But that... Seema's increases defense. Castoria increases attack. It may be better off? Maybe. I also don't have her buffs. I'm gonna wait one more turn. See what happens. Gonna do this. Increase the defense. And then... Oh wait, he has some kind of defense buff. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, the timing of that evade sucks! I'm assuming... Is it hard program for evasion between turns like that? I imagine so. That would make an unfortunate amount of sense. I don't have something that gives ignore. Oh, that's just unfortunate. I say we use Castoria here for reasons. Let me do this. Not much, but something. We could also give her invincible, just straight up. She's really that low. Oh, but next turn as well. Wait, her invincible's a little different. 2 times 3 turns.
ろしく頼むよ。何のために？
Actually, well, I mean, I messed up a little bit already, but I think because BB having more charge doesn't really matter because that just changes her secondary effects. I could do something like this.
勝負に奇形も切り札もいらぬ。ただ従前に整う、当然に勝てば語らずの陣。
Target doesn't matter because it's just gonna get absorbed by the smoke decay? Decoy? Is that decoy or decay? Probably decoy.
誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンド開番。罰ゲームです。
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. The AoE would have helped in the terms of the smoke decay. Or decoy. And then that... No, it doesn't pop up. Huh. Okay. I need to eliminate this, which is the really shitty part. Yeah, I think I just did it incorrectly. Well, like I chose wrong. Maybe going.
Mo やります。負けないぞ。ここで立ちはだかるなら先手の手。
Nice. Oh, okay. You can heal too. Cool. Oh, great. I just kind of have to go in on it. What does our search skill do again? Ah. Use it to eliminate that. I'm not sure how targeting works, but since I target Iskali after fact, does it go to him or does it just go to the... No, it just goes to the next one, okay. It's the evasion. Yeah, that's fine. Let me stun you. I'll BB again. Yeah, oh wait, no, evasion. That's on me. Okay. Yeah. I'm resetting this one. Okay. Let me see. I might have just to redo the roster in general. So I'm not gonna reset it. It's another one of these guys. Let's see what happens here. Target for her, yeah. Yeah, I'll just have to change it up. Which is fine, that's what I expected to happen. I just want to see what I could get away with. Okay. There are other ideas in my head for team comps. So I can just full on AoE Berserker. Just to take care of as many of them as I can. There's also the idea of Castoria Summer with it. And then... because that also gives me a turn invincible, but it does remove... but it does protect against the attack anyway, so like the buff removal wouldn't really matter. Let's see here. There's the Summer Berserkers. Getting rid of the guy who gives evasion would be very nice. So we could do that. So we could do something like this. Could give her ignore invincibles straight up as well. Let me change this. I don't think I can get away using the story support. A second Castoria, or we could go full Merlin and go invincible team comp. Use this, and then let's see. I could either give her gain, which would be nice, especially if it does end up with 4 of them. That should give her near full bar, if not full bar. Let's see. It's either that or go full Black Rail, but Black Rail doesn't really... I don't think Black Rail is more of a liability here since so much damage she'll be taking anyway. Could turn 1 it. Yeah. It's full invincibility comp. Sort of just see what happens. There is also this that we could reconsider. It's not much, but it's kind of funny. I think the summer one would help a lot. That's 20 MP gain, an evasion, and the arts buff, which I think is better overall. Which is a funny thing to think about, but hey, whatever works, I suppose. Arts meta real. And then the other one, okay. So, theoretically speaking, wow. I want to see what happens.
夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぎ息吹の御霊
Okay. How many of them? That's fine. Okay, 75. I could cast... One turn invincible. Okay, that doesn't... Critical strength for one ally. The smoke soldier is the one that casts evasion. So he would be nice to get rid of. That's a 50% buster buff. So, you know, theoretically speaking, what increases was Merlin's charge? Gain C stars? That's not the most important thing. So we could Merlin Castoria now. A funny move, but hey. That's fine. I'm hoping for a 50%, which as a Pokemon player and a Fire Emblem player, which is not something I should be relying on. But heyo, it works! And then we could sort of do this. How many? 11 turns. Crit. Okay. I want to get her charge back up.
Go! Okay!
So putting everything in here.
Yeah! Okay! Yeah!
I know I'll have a decrease in that.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
Okay, so he gets it. Yeah. That's fine. Do I still get it? I'll be cutting it close if I do. Okay. Alright, I can break bar now.
下がっているように。Go! Go!
いいとも。
圧倒します。
Let's just get MP up. Nice.
そこです。
Nice, no effect. Beats of proper human history? Yeah, I do my best. I'm trying to get the beasts. That targeting sucks. Especially since sealing Merlin. I guess we just try it again. Should give him evasion. Increase damage. Yeah, we're giving him evasion. What buffs does she still have? None. Okay. That's fine. Alright, and then we could... I doubt they have an Earth attribute. Actually, they could. What does he resist? Quick and arts? Ugh. It kinda sucks with my roster. Shit. Do I wait and cast Merlin? Or do I get full greedy? I could go full greedy. What's her... okay.
Yes! Go! 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 Paldea! Go! Go! Okay!
Oh, okay. Most of these guys are very annoying. Okay. Alright, give her this. He's about to heal anyway, so might as well play on Sky Soldier. So this is, without the front guy, this is basically a significantly more straightforward fight, which is nice. Okay. Ooh, really hoping for that crit there, but AO. Ugh. That sucks, but that's fine. That's less fine. I might have to trade out Sima Yi as well for another DPS just to focus down on the second bar. Okay, I think I'm getting more of an idea. We could grind this out. There is the hilarious possibility of grinding this out. Which, actually, no, I don't think that's possible because of Iskali's healing buff whenever he's attacked. Actually, yeah, that kind of turns off the idea of AoE in general. Okay. I have another idea. Okay, there was one more adjustment that needs to be made because of how this functions. I can't exactly grind it out because of how Iskali works, which sucks, but it unfortunately is the reality. So, there is the Castoria angle. So what I can do is pick a support turret. I could BB as well? Okay, so we're changing this. We're swapping out Seema. It's either gonna be Castoria Berserker or BB. Both are single target art. However, I think in terms of damage output, even though it's only 1.5 with Berserker, she has a lot more going for her for this. She has her crit up, she has her crit strength up. Yeah, let's use that. We don't want that. We do want, however. So we could still turn one this. We could turn one full send for the AoE. Grind it out as much as we can, and then Berserktoria comes in. I hate that was the first event I did. I never finished it. I wish that Buster car was arts, but ayo. There is also this. But that's just more... Let me filter that. Do we have something? Do I have something else to dedicate? Or there is this. No. Also no. Kuso. Could black grill it? That's a risk. Black grilling is a risk. I basically have to full send with Castoria as much as I can. She gives herself 60 or 80. If I reserve it, if I reserve my 2 skills, it's possible to full send at a high risk. Okay. Alright, we do as we did before. Smoke decoy. Alright, we send with this. Get rid of the 2 guys. The smoke soldier really just had to have 2 bars, huh? It's fine. We could do... What is the increase? Crit stars?
王の話をするとしよう。
対終末対粛清防御始め
Let's see what happens here.
物の名楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさい
Okay.
な。再始めします罪の都。最後の竜は我が身。
I was the littlest bit off.
円卓の守護者たち。
I should have done the arts up. Well, as long as he doesn't do anything. Well, the smoke decoy sucks. No, wait, I have the 20 start. Wait, did that make her 80? We are about to mess around and find out. Because I honestly want this out of here. I want the smoke soldier out of here before it tries quite literally anything.
誇りにかけて。オッケー。下がっているように。
Mari's more is getting MP up.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて、雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ。息吹の御霊、八脈怒涛。輝き。
Nice. Actually. Iskali is here. I get greedy. I get greedy.
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
やあ。オッケー。や、ゴーゴー。
I'm getting greedy.
夏の女神が衆生に
Okay. So we do it and hope. I don't think that worked. I was gonna say unless that crit, but it didn't, which is unfortunate. Yeah. The fact that it's not even just a heal, it's like a guaranteed full heal. So you have to 2-turn Iskali on both bars. Which is the really sucky part. And then he heals every 3 turns. I think that's what his charge does.
O望みのままに。
圧倒します。イーグル。
そう。
そこです。
Alright. And then we can just swap over now. I might. Could swap over. Target Iskali. It would be a good time to test to see how the damage goes. I want to be rid of his first bar at least before switching, but... Well, no, I can't... Wait, did I... No, I can't swap anyway. I'm being an idiotic. Basically have to grind this out. Okay, so Merlin Castoria, yeah.
王の話をするとしよう。 星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Nice, nice, nice.
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
As annoying as this fight specifically is, I am glad there's more strategy involved. Again, the annoying part is the full heals. Everything else I think is very manageable. It's just down on top of the full heals I think is what breaks the camel's back for me. Or however that saying goes. Now, she's the one that's healed, though I don't think she was anywhere close to using her skills anyway. So that's fine.
Strawberry_mage says support Olga has a heal negate on one of her skills BTW.
Cool. Oh yeah, guys, in case this isn't obvious, I'm trying not to read chat because I know how you guys are.
Wow! 圧倒します。
That's gonna trigger Iskali's heal. Sky Soldier is gonna heal the next turn as well. So there is that. Is there really much point to use Ibuki Dojis? Well... want you stuck here all stream? I'd rather be stuck here all stream than be backseated. It's better than an alternative where I just get annoyed by it and just stop streaming it.
Yes! 下がっているように。
Get their stuff up. There's another thought that crossed my mind with this, but... maybe. Because if I bring a Buster DPS, that could change things. Maybe have Berserktoria in the back. Well, we'll see. I just replaced Ibuki Doji with Simi. And just go around and see what happens.
Go, go, Caldea! Bye! 誇りにかけて
Damage damage negation for certain cards, heal every 3 turns, heals whenever... Oh, it's just the healing. So I guess that means if they don't heal, you can outgrind them. It's just the fact that it's a full heal. Which I guess that also means you can outgrind. God, this sucks. He's gonna heal. They're both going to heal. What I do here quite literally does not matter. Great. Could Merlin this? How many turns is this? 7? I could grind 7. Hmm.
夢のように片付けよう。小さな窓がここには一つ。
Actually, I might want instead of full arch, I might want to use death. Wait, it doesn't matter because he's healing, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll stick to the arch that.
お望みのままに。そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。
Moon of Avalon.
そうです。
There we go. Okay. Okay, well, there we go. Okay then. We're about to mess around and find out right now.
手慰みですね。要請手伝って。
What else does this do? MP gauge? Okay. Or... Yeah.
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。バハ
Bah! Foe!
早炊きですカルウェナ。新域の技をお呼びですか？敵かお呼びですか？
Alright! Full send!
さえ果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
Yeah, that triggers that. Oh, that's break though! That's break though!
星のように。
Oh, and that's a... Ooh, that's a return. That's a 60 MP return.
危ない。
Nice, nice, nice. We could full send here too.
運命をかけた戦いであれば晴天ばかりではありません。光より鋭く。
王の話をすると。
Super making sure I'm targeting him.
小さな
黄昏の時を再び宝具展開。
Okay. Oh, perfect.
星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
最果ての島。
Oh.
最後の竜は我が胸に。集う円卓の守護者たち。ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
Okay.
龍脈昇格兵装装填ラウンドランス並列抜病祈りの槍救済の剣ここに
Thus, Black Grail does it.
ホープウィル・キャメロット
Overkill! Holy sh... Oh my god, you still think you're a person!
圧倒します待ちわびていました
Ugh.
いいですか
Delete that man.
マルニアのマークゲート・オブ・アバル
Oh my god!
危ないいいでしょう
お望みのまま
今一度救済の技を誇りに
Well,
立て
time for the overkill of overkills.
さえ果ての
Oh!
あなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動ホープウィル・キャメロット
Oh my god!
期待には応えられましたか まだまだいけますので生き続け
Jesus
を
Christ, I can't believe that worked. I can't believe the double berserk invincible teamwork. You know, you think that worked better saying it out loud. Oh, great, a ruler next. Yeah, that can only go well. Well, I have Avengers. Avenger. How? Is this how powerful heroes can truly be? It's like 2 of them are in swimsuits, dude. So am I, technically. It can't be right. No proper human history hero could ever be worth anything. You trust no one. You betray confidence. You ruin even the things you steal out of ignorance. No, I refuse to accept your world as our future. Priests, begin the ritual now! Yield to sacrifice before these invaders can rescue them. That will drain their will to fight. Aw, poor thing. Looks like you were a little slow about letting go of your pride. We already have Shion the Da Vinci back safely in our custody. Here's our Akira! We did it! Let's get out of here! We need to find somewhere safe before all the Osama on the ground makes their way up! Hey, I actually hit what I was aiming at that time. Not bad for a warning shot, eh? Ah, fuck, you exist. Why the hurry? You've reached the heart of your enemy's operation. Leaving so soon would be a waste, don't you think? You're here, so why not try to take out their king, Tezcatlipoca? What did you get here? I didn't sense you at all. Oh, Maji, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Oh, Moji, sorry. I've been here the whole time. This is my world. What is it humans say these days? God is everywhere? That's essentially it. So you let it go, huh? You even gave it away. I really don't understand you. Well, that's okay. If you refuse to take the trials, then I can kill you here and now. Tezcatlipoca, our battle isn't over yet. I swore I would kill them myself. Iskali, what is your purpose? To kill our enemies? To lead the Oslame? No, almighty Tezcatlipoca. To survive. This body belongs to you. It must not be destroyed before a year has passed. That's right. Then you know what you should do now, yes? I do. Forgive me for being so short-sighted. Now then, let's start over. Don't worry, the Oslame won't come up here. You came here to erase this lost belt, didn't you? Let's settle all that here and now. The sooner you end this, the easier you can breathe. Leave the more complex thinking to us. What do we do? Run for it? Fight? You may not know what Tezcatlipoca is capable of, but he's still just a servant. Beating him shouldn't be impossible. We might not get another chance to fight him while he's on his own. What should we do? What will you do, Akira? Oh, I wasn't expecting an actual option. Unless this is one of those, like, what is it, illusions of choice moments? Well, look who you brought with you. How the hell did you befriend her? Long time no see, President Girl. Have you come for your revenge? Huh? What are you talking about? I've never seen you before in my... I gotta say, I'm amazed you survived that. Guess you're right to call yourself a god. A god? Now what are you... No. More importantly, you. Oh, shoot. Oh no, she's remembering the trauma. No, never mind that now. I just remembered. That guy killed me. Get him, Akira! You hear that, Talak? I can handle the mage from proper human history on my own, but that girl's more than I can handle. Take over for me. You have my permission to soak the altar. You! So you snuck into the city, defiled the temple, gone his Kali's way, and challenged brother. I think you just set a new record for sins committed in a single day. So will you pay for your sins by leaping off the altar to your deaths? Or by having me wash you away? I'll give you a moment to choose. Damn it. Looks like we don't have a choice but to fight now. Oh, well, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Summon the servant, Akira. You got strategy for her, right? I just need floating servants. Okay. Really? I'm not sure what your plan is, but I trust your decision, Master. I've never fought you before, but I guess it doesn't matter. You're about to die anyway. Don't worry. I'll knock you out first so you don't suffer too much. Floating servant, huh? Okay, so we want to change this. We want to turn off this so we get, because she floats in her third ascension. I'm sure that matches. Yeah, we want her in her third ascension. She also technically floats. Ruler. He also mentioned Nemo, which actually, yeah, Nemo guest only. I don't have Nemo. Okay, I thought I could choose Nemo here. Okay, or not. Okay, Nemo guest only, but okay. I'm very curious because Nemo's like water. So we could do that, even though it is a ruler, which sucks, but ayo. The fact that I need to remember who floats or not. I don't think most of my servants do. She kind of floating? Does she float? She looks like she floats. I think Avenger floats. She looks like I think she floats. I'm happy your outfit. She looks like she floats. We're gonna see what happens. What if there was a filter? It'd be really funny if filter float. Float. Just whoever. Regular Castoria doesn't float, and that sucks. Because her third ascension, right? Her third ascension doesn't float either. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Or my two berserkers float. Oberon doesn't float. I don't think no, he doesn't float. He just sort of stands there with aura. What if Nemo's buff was just, yeah, you don't have to get floating servants, but ayo, I have to see what happens. Foreigner floats. Right? In which are she floats in her first ascension? Question mark? She looks like she does. I don't have much of a choice here. Oh, I have to set mash. Okay, last one has to be mash. Okay, so we can do this. We give her that. We can leave those two on her. Okay. always had difficulties picking what to give Mash. The defense ignore is nice. The MP strength means nothing. But the other two effects are nice. I have something with ignore defense. Hold on, let me see here. Buster effect resist up. And then ignore defend. Actually, the apart put together is not bad. God, this is so weird. Let's go back to this because I want the general buff on Spishstar because of how she functions. Hi, Boston. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. So let's play around with this. And, Hope. So what are these? So what does Nemo do for me? Is it... Okay. Oh, God, how much of a heal is that? Blech.
カモメの歌を聞きたいか
Beloved Triton? Whoa! Did he just ascend? Oh! Oh, he does ignore the float thing! I'm assuming that's what wild it does. Recover HP at end of turn. Okay, cool. Alright, I want more of Spishstar's cards. Especially her a Quick and Buster card. So I can just take care of that. Might give Mash her all her buffs. I don't even know what Nemo does. Increase? I'm pretty sure this is considered near water. Increase MP attack. Attack only when near water. Void space. Huh. Guts 1 time 5 turns. Increase MP gauge. Increase turn when Guts activate. And then Arch buff. I'm assuming he's an Arch Servant. You know, like everything, like almost any other unit I run. MP strength increased. MP strength increased. Is it all but feel significant? Okay. Oh, it's super giant. I don't think she's that big. We could mash it. Yeah. Alright, let's mash it turn 1.
見えてる時短
Yes. Rider.
一歩前に遠い
Cool.
スライド
So how much of that heal happens? It can't be that much of it every turn triggered non-casually.
トラロカイトラロカイトラロ
That's still a pretty decent amount. Okay, next turn I'm guaranteed for good stuff. I'm guaranteed full send. Okay, let's activate this death now.
誰であれ戦うここ
Was that Buster 1 turn? That Buster was 1 turn.
オルテナウス疑似リンク解除一歩前に了解
Alright, let's do this.
神明東映保管これは多くの道多くの夢を捨てた人間の証明せよ
Good. I just need to deal over 30k a turn. Shouldn't be too bad. I say casually. Oh. Jesus! Okay. Anyway. Alright, let's see where this goes! Oh, this is gonna make or break whether this works for me or not. That's good damage. That's very good damage. That's half. How much will this do? Oh, that's really good. Okay, that's like 1/3-ish. Oh my Jesus. Probably should have done that too.
ベルトを締めてノーチラスで行く。
Alright, let's see how much this does.
目標発見。来年期間最大保護。卵焼き OK。よし、急速駆除。グレートラブ。ノーチラス。
The Rams didn't... Okay. Yeah, it's about the damage I expected. It basically denies her heal though. Choosing for free 4-star? No idea. I will look at that list when I get to it. Alright, so that's no longer there. Mash will be forever stunned. At least Fishstar floats, as long as Castoria. Let's see if I can get away with this.
待ちわびていまして企画かとうるさいおよび待ちわびていました面白い雨のように風のように
Oh, come off it!
反乱するトラロトラロそう黙っ静かにして
Alright, we do this now.
これが本当の私始まりは極小広がりは無限すべて我が心臓に収まり
So this will be bar 1. Should be bar 1. Yeah. Alright, good. 509. Oh my god! Did she just hyper focus a unit? Huh. that.
Go, 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 yeah!
Okay, let's see how this works.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。王様。
That's decent. Yeah. Oh, God, my crit luck is so bad this fight.
反乱せよ。申し訳ありません。一旦トラロ
Oh, great. Okay. Just a stun, and definitely need that, and especially that kind of turn.
静かにしてそこかトラロカントラロカントラロカンお酒が足りない
Oh my God.
トラロック耐えてみて破壊する参拝の時よそうでなくちゃ黙って静かにして
Oh.
これが本当の私始まりは極小広がりは無限すべて我が心臓に収まりシグラキエーサー王様目障り逃げ惑いなさい
Nice. Oh, well, that's the invincible is nice. Oh, it's only one timed out. Okay. Now that I know what Nemo does, I have ideas. So there's basically gonna be 2 squads in this! Cause it's gonna hard target Nemo. I can afford to have normal Castoria. At least for a little while. So, I think a good combo here. Oh God. I wish I used it. Oh God. Or I could do it like this, because if I have her in the back, she'll be last unit. Right. I need to have Mash there because that's what the game wants. What I can do though is immediately swap Mash over. I could have that swap over. Am I wearing the... I am. I'm wearing the class changer. Or the servant changer. So I could have double caster, berserk caster, Artoria, and then Nemo. Have Mash in the back line. She's in the back, worst case scenario, to deal with the last of it if need be. It could be it. It could be the vibe.
Support system 40%運動性問題ありません
Dude, the Ascension mid-fight is great. I will say that. I like the Ascension. Alright. It looks like we can full send.
手慰めですね。早炊きだし、軽め炎のように激しく。要注意。
Is Nemo's arts everyone? No, only when it's near water. I thought this would count as near water. I'll be so real. That's on me.
いいでしょう。今的確かと待ちわびていました。最果ての幼いあなたへ。
If she's a sister, she should be at least divine.
私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。
So this does more damage. Yeah, it's break.
波が来ますよ。星のような輝きを。
Jesus.
危ない。トラロック。
Oh, really?
反乱する。トラロック。
Alright.
トラロック。
Nice, nice, nice.
よし、いい中でね。熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワーズ。
MP charge 1 times 2 turns. Okay. What does Nemo's thing do again? That doesn't do much. But it does get me closer to Castoria MP. Which is not an insignificant thing. That's 20. 20 plus whatever she'll be at. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead of my knee chain, because that won't do much.
誇りにかけて。
Nice too. That's probably over 40. That does deny the heal as well. Now I think about it, it denies the heal, which is a nice extra. All right. The hard focus. Ugh. Dude, if Nemo just gave himself invincible. Or like evade. Castoria is about to be non-functional. Which sucks. And this is her last term with all the buffs set. Yosoro! Alright. Alright, cool. That once again denies the heal. And all of, you know, all of this. Oh my god. Why? And then it's basically only Ishtar. Alright, full send. Let's see what happens. Oh god. Let's see if Ishtar can clean up. She should be able to. I'm about to say, she really looks like she just picks a service and target that. This is Nemo's first priority.
静かにしてうるさい目障り、逃げ惑いなさいチョンパントリートラロ
God!
反乱する
Oh my god!
トラロック
Bruh. I feel like I just got unlucky. You guys sure it's just Nemo she hard focuses? The double KO. The double KO after her first bar. Bruh. You've gotta be kidding me. We're doing that again?
Support system 40%運動性問題ありませんトラロック
We can save the arts thing on her. Actually, I have a better idea.
左パラドクセルゲッ
We actually use MASH.
ト待ちわびていました心に残る戦略をおよび的確かと待ちわびていました的確かと
And see where this goes.
雨のように戸塚の剣ゲートオブアバル竜の鼓動
Okay. Not as much as I thought it would be.
反乱せよ我が反乱せよ
トラロック
I wish one of those was her arts buff. Her arts buff. Arc's hard. Jesus. Could mash you here.
パンダーボルトリローダ誰であれ一歩前にお呼びですか
Do this.
おごりであっても高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力離れ
Damage cut is nice.
はあそこですね危ない
Is that enough to deny this 30?
反乱せよ
トラロッ
My god.
クトラロック
It's not much, but it is something.
聞こえてる時短お呼びですか前に
海は
綺麗にね羽のように有効レンジ
This definitely isn't enough, but
反乱せよ
トラロカントラロカントラロック
okay.
よしいいカモメの歌を聴きたいかい
Okay. We can do is this actually
待ちわびていました。
perfect time for the arts card and
目標発見来年期間最大保護
let's see what happens.
急速浮上グレートラムローチラック
Nice.
黒金の城神域の技円卓は空席なれど清掃にほころびはなく楽園から離れようとグゼのドアは今も確かに兄様
That's enough for the break. Nice.
危ないトラロック
God, that electrify sucks.
反乱するトラロック
Alright.
運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ
If she had one more, it would have been perfect. I want to give Nemo invincible. I should give Nemo invincible.
早立てですカルメ
いいよ僕の本気を見せる時だ
ナ的確かと待ちわびていました
Okay.
最終確認変更
大体合ってる
大体いいです大体いけるぜ
大体バッチリ
Probably should have switched to Castoria sooner,
当たって砕けろグレートラム
but we'll see where this goes.
雨のようにこちらです
Nice.
危ないゾンパートリー反乱するトラロックトラロック
Do I have full Castoria or Berserk Castoria? I do.
炎より激しく晴天ばかりではありません
Alright. Let's see where this goes.
お呼びですか
What is their thing even? Against stun enemies? Oh, great.
お呼びですか
What even Electrify does do? Very low chance. Ah,
おいで企画かと
understood. Good news that happened to you? Sure.
あなたを信じてあなたを見上げて今も
do
私は
this.
走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動ホープビルサメロスとお兄様
Nice damage. Nice damage. Does this actually do it? Oh!
竜の鼓動
Oh, let's fucking go!
危ない
Wow, as the stuns come in. Awesome.
カモメの仲間だけどさ
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, we good. Oh, great. Oh, I think I know who that berserker is. Pull Jean Ruler right up. Got her. Oh, nice. We endured the flood. Yes, master. You've avenged Nitocris. Nitocris. Oh, you mean that girl who thought far too much of herself? I think you might be mistaken. The river floods didn't faze her at all. I'm afraid there's another reason entirely for her loss. Not that I'm obliged to share anything with you. Eh? Huh? Her servant class is changing. No, wait. It's not just her class, That's right. Tilok is taking a breather. We'd prefer Huitzilopochtli, the god of war, over Tilok, the blessing of rain anyway, right? Oh! I'll be using the spirit or- What?! Besides, it seems like you people can handle yourselves in a fight. So she has a berserker spirit origin too? What? Please don't tell me I have to worry about the rain, but again. Well, he said not the floods. She's a pretender, that's what they're saying. I don't think pretenders work like that where they have multiple spirit origins. Well, they do, but not like a complete class change. God, do I just pick Nemo, but again? I mean... she's just a berserker. Single target berserker. Single target two-way berserker. The foreigner is a strong justification here. So what I could do is what I could I could Draco, actually. Could full Draco it. Draco or Foreigner? Oh, jeez. Let me try things. So, what I can do is Mash doesn't need to be up front. Okay, so there are two ways I can go. I can go Draco or go Foreigner. I'm gonna go Foreigner first, because of course I am. Could have Draco in the back, actually. Just in case. Okay, also, unironically, this works! Because arts. Okay. Wait, is that invincible? Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. 3 left, invincible. Increasing no longer incapacitated. Apply invincible to yourself at the end of turn? Okay, we're probably changing that CE. Just saying. We're, probably gonna be changing that. Yeah. Let's you know.
熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドは。いやー、動いていこうか。早炊きですね。カルウェナ、運命をかけた戦いであれば。
Let's see what happens with a full send. Because she has ignored... Okay, yeah, should probably have changed the CE. I didn't know she just has Invincible. This will get rid of it for this turn. Also 606. Oh! Oh, thank Christ! I'm gonna lie! I'm not gonna lie! I did not plan past that! Oh! Oh, pick a god and pray! Oh, Jeebus! Mash! Glad Lady Avalon helped? Thank you. Also, Preedom, you have a lot of MP5 units. Oh, my, how the tables have turned. I feel a little better now that I've gotten you back. Symmetry is a beautiful thing in every age, don't you think? Okay, that's the kid. What the hell? How could she be that durable and quick? We're sure she's not not some kind of machine. We fought machines! They were also gods! Mash, Akira, get out of here. We can't take her into straight fight and... Oh! A lot of them were unintended, she says. Don't talk about my sister behind your back. Behind our back. Oh wait, I guess you were saying it right in front of her, huh? Does that make it slander then? Libel? Indictment? Either way. Nobody insults my sister and gets away with it. Honestly, I respect that. Looks like this mage is the next in line after you're done with those two, Hummingbird. The sacrifices have already made themselves scarce. The priest is pretty quick on his feet. A Cadillac didn't fight them with it? That doesn't mean he was unaware of it! He was in Olympus! He must have been aware of it. He must have been aware that they were gods. Luckily, we have two more hearts here, right here. They may not have the same quality, but they still belong to proper human history humans. We'll have to make do with those today. Besides, Miss Kali would be sad if he didn't complete the ritual. Yes, Miss Kali did a great job. I'm happy to cover for his failures. You arrogant little... You think you're hot stuff now just because you've got the upper hand? Damn it, what is that black smoke? Why can't our attacks hit her? Is there anything you could do, Akira? The way things are going, everyone besides me is going to end up dead. Well, this just won't do. I've been trying to stay out of these battles between fellow visitors from proper human history. But since I've been keeping an eye on that boy there, I think I'll help him out a bit. Hup! Wait, who? Wait, huh? You Pierce Brother Smoke? Who are you? Another proper human history servant? It's her! Oh, right. I never did introduce myself, did I? Hello, people of proper human history. I'm Kukulon, god of wind, water, and the sun. I'm basically Mitlong's creator, or as you might put it, the king of the South American Lost Belt, yes. What? What? Yeah, I was MASH? What? 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 Huh? Wait, I thought... What? Also, foreigner. Great. Great. Kukulon. As in the Mayan Kukulon. There shouldn't be any mind divine spirits here in Miklon. But again, this warm breeze does remind me of Quetzalcoatl. In front of you, hummingbird. Don't drop your guard. Huh? Okay then, how about we let our bodies do the talking for a bit? Are we... Wait, what?
接触による情報伝達ですね。
え？
どこまで分かってもらおうかな。部族の誇りを見せよ。エスコルピオ。そこです。
Yeah, I don't think that's working, girl.
会議を執り行う。
She can't do that?
全力。
Well, you know the rules of any anime. If it shows smoke, that means it doesn't work. Holy sh... Oh my god! Hello? Sorry. Not trying to break you. Just sleep for a little bit, okay? Thanks for the help you gave me back at the shop. No need to tell me who you are. I'll get right to the point. Can you Chaldeans still fight? If you can, get behind me. If not, please head down to the ground. You see, I need to give that bastard with the sunglasses the ass kicking he so richly deserves. Damn! I won't be holding back, so I can't really guarantee your safety if you stay up here. By bastard with the sunglasses, do you mean Tezcatlipoca? If you're the king of this lost belt, why would you oppose him? That's what you're surprised about? Well, that's a good face. Quetzalcoatl and Tezcatlipoca were rivals in proper human history, right? Oh my, the break was tradition. I can't wait to smash this stupid face in for mythologically valid reasons, yes? Oh my god, she's doing this for the love of the game! Girlie is doing this for the love of the game! No, she's great. No, I think she's my favorite of the three. Oh my god! Of course, the real reason is that this is what Mala wants. Mala? If I don't obliterate that human now, he'll end up destroying all of Miklon. Eh? Human? Huh? Did I get that wrong? The structure of his body is the same as yours, so... Oh yeah, of course. You can't summon Tezcatlipoca as is. I'm a pseudo-server to create my own human vessel to possess. My soul is a divine spirit, but my body's all human. So I don't need a master's power to live as a human here and now. Oh, okay. That makes sense. What do you expect? Fair. Summoning a divine spirit isn't easy, you know. Yeah, totally. So I used a few tricks to make sure David's summoning worked out. Of course, I designed his body to be ideal for Tezcatlipoca suited to this day and age. My body may be human, but I'm very much the real Tezcatlipoca. You can trust me on that. So he's like the avatars the machine gods of Olympus used? But even so... If his body's only human, there's no way he can fight against the servant. And West solely Pachli's unconscious after being knocked all the way back to the temple. God damn it. Oh, that name messes me up. Now's our chance. Hockey, let's get him! I don't know what Tezcatlipoca's after, but I do know he has his eye on the storm border. Either way, he's a divine spirit and he's dangerous as hell. If we could defeat him now, we absolutely should. Oh, did you guys want to handle this? I see. That's kind of a shame, but okay. I can let you guys take him if you want. Ugh, I swear. Is that all you've taken away from proper human history as a Lost Belt god? Is that Lost Belt 7 is just the I'm built different Lost Belt? Yes. Kukulon. But I guess you winged gods are all this. I thought you'd at least be better than the original Kukulon. But I guess you winged gods are all the same. You never gave things proper weight. Huh? I don't weigh enough. Actually, I weigh quite a bit, but that's sweet of you to say. It's okay. It's okay, Kuku. I'm sure a fair amount of people want you to sit on them because of that. I was talking about that bird brain of yours. Go ahead, David! Do it! Oh, you are here! By my command spell, human body or not, I order you to use your authority, Black Tezcatlipoca! Of course I will. I don't mind giving up a couple of organs to summon a solar eclipse? A golden age where a single species flourishes forever? Talk about a nightmare. Aw, please, thank you for the follow, thank you. Life fades, worlds die, planets burn. I'll show you what true extinction looks like. It's time to make way for a new guard. Magnificent warriors! Oh no, you don't! What do you mean I messed up? What is happening? Huh? What's happening? What the frick? Miklon's falling apart? It's just an illusion. You couldn't possibly have caused this much destruction in just a few seconds. This is you're doing right, Tezcatlipoca? Stop wasting our time with these cheap tricks! Oh, this is no illusion. I recognize the smell. It's the smell of all-out war. Isn't that what you were thinking? What a shame, Nemo. You're the only one present with any experience in modern war. You knew right away that this was no illusion, but you still insisted it was, just to help the uninitiated all around you. You really are a fine captain. Killing you will be a shame. Nemo! Again? Oh no, it's worse. Fuck! There's no time to worry about anyone else. Look around. This is reality. Everyone's dead? But how? They were so full of spirit just a few moments ago. This can't be happening. I don't care what kind of noble phantasm you have. You couldn't possibly cause so much destruction in an eye blink. It's not as much of a stretch as you think. I just swapped the present with the near future. Black Tezcatlipoca is an omnipotent god with control over all things. That's not to say he has the authority to create anything and everything. It's the authority to freely pull in things that could potentially happen within a set of rules. If something can happen in the future, I can change the order of events so that it happens now. What you're seeing now is what Miklon will look like in a few days. You're all from the 21st century, right? You must have played a video game or two. Consider this a free trial of extinction. You'll face it eventually, but you may as well enjoy it early. So this is the future? It's what Miklon will look like in a few days? That's right. The Oslame will die, the dinos will go extinct, and the world will keep on turning as though nothing happened. Nothing out of the ordinary about any of it. Isn't that right, Kukulon? To gods like us, a reset like this is a piece of cake. That said, I'm getting sick and tired of the same damn thing. I feel like a hearty dinner for once. Luckily, I now have a chance to do that. It would be a waste to enjoy it just for myself. So I'm giving all of you a taste as well. See, it turns out this cryptor, Daybit, is an even better cook than the foreign god expected. Oh, fuck. First, all of you will die. Miklon will, of course, disappear. Then this whole planet will come to an end. That thing you see over there is a monster which has yet to awaken in proper human history. A world eater that's only been able to stay alive here in this perfected Lost Belt. It's going to devastate the subterranean world, crawl up to the surface, make its way to the Antarctic, and smash your hopes and dreams. There will not be a trace of Chaldea left. It will go on to consume the entire world. It will then expand its nest outward, dealing a death blow to this entire celestial body. No cycle of rebirths, nothing. This is the future, and right now it's guaranteed to happen. That's right. Ort is going to end this planet. So that's Ort. I always thought you were a little nuts. I had no idea you were this far gone, David. So all three of you are still alive. Why not quirk of fate that we're all here together at the moment the world ends, even if it's more of a preview. Is this really what you want, David? Kashira rebelled against the foreign god's machinations. He tried to use his tree of emptiness to evolve all of mankind. But you're trying to eradicate us completely. That's so different than from the foreign god's efforts to erase human history. Oh, she's still there. Oh, that's awkward. One thing. I never said I was here for the foreign god. This was my choice. You think I don't know that? Anyone who knows you could have figured that out. But so what? Are you saying you're not our enemy just because you're not on the foreign god's side? No. I'm very much an enemy of humanity, unlike the foreign god. Unlike? What do you mean? You think the foreign god isn't a threat to humanity? I'm going to see my crypto duties through. I'm going to destroy this planet before everything goes hollow. Damn it, he's fallen down below. Oh, what an infuriating way to get a last word in. Huh? The ship is detecting a threat of the highest order. Enemy, no. A fatal force of destiny is headed this way. It's already so close. There's no way we can escape. It's here. Ort is here. Marie? Oh, fuck. Are we doing this now? Huh. I see. Well. Okay, so like no joke, I legit have to go to the bathroom for a bit. Deal with that as you will. I'll be back. Okay. Back. I have like a Historia plush as well. Hi. Okay. Oh boy. Guys, I'll be so real. This does not feel real. The fuck do I do? Gods, I could! Up to 4 servers from your own roster. Mash is starting member, of course. Yes, my emotional support Castoria. Oh, God! You face it head on, don't show fear. Or we all felt one lost the cave to NA. Whoo! Emotional support wife. Yes, well, she's also just the support wife as well. Okay, cool. The face or it's something. Emotional support wife. Thank you, Nihilus. I can always count on you. You have such a way with words, Nihilus. Alright. We could also just support. And then also frick. Panic. Ugh. You show up. Learned how scary it was. Do you regret saying what you said, Strawberry? Terminal case of ESL. What does ESL mean again? Okay. English second language. Ah. Or it's animation. Oh no, am I gonna be like super lag? Well, we're about to mess around and find out. Oh boy. I mean, just like that, I kind of forgot why I already gave Bash. Oh yeah, legitimate question. With Foreigner, why is Foreigner effective and why is Foreigner effective against itself? Is there a lore reason for that? Curiosity kills the cat, and then the satisfaction brings it back. God, what did they give her? Wait, it was just ignore defense, right? Yeah. Only a type that can kill a type, that's the rule. Outer gods are their own worst enemy. I believe both. Just don't worry about it. Something aliens. Okay. Understood. Alright, we do this. We're here. Hope. Let's just screw it. See what happens. Let's also see if I lag to shit. Grand battle. Holy! What is that Elspar? Guys? I looking at? Also, it is struggling a little bit. I already see it. A very big health bar level. It's level 1! Why is it? Oh my god! We've broken that number before? No way! It looks like that! Also level 1! Just win, they say. Okay. I didn't know this is Dark Souls now. Just win. Just win, loser. Alright. Well, I mean, just see what happens. This is the final boss of all VTubers. Feels more like a super boss status than final boss. Let's just see what happens. Oh, of course it's AoE. Why wouldn't it be AoE? Alright, that's a chunk. That's a chunky part of its health. We could do it again. I feel like we should save it. Said the mage disturbed Ort. Aki, you're following their footsteps? Listen. Listen, I know I'm a mage. I don't think I ever want to be a mage from Fate. I don't know if I should. I could risk it. This is definitely a trial thing for me. Do I say screw it and go all in? Yeah, shoot, I might. And hope I break bar. I probably won't break bar. I'm not counting the break bar, but actually, I could have given her... I could have... No, it's not breaking bar. Think about what the f was that? Alright, we can do it, but again, we're getting away with a lot more than I ever expected with. I won't lie to you. Okay. I definitely expect to redo this fight unless so. What the f is this break bar? What am I looking at? What the actual Christ? Huh? What is happening now? What? Excuse me. One shot the previous force ranked one who invaded Slayer. No one. What? What the fuck? Huh? Get a you what? You're You Akamarie? Someone managed to break the 10. No fucking. Who? 10 bars? I'm supposed to win battle. Thank fucking Christ! Oh, get a hold of yourself, Akira. Where's the usual calm, cool judgment? We can't beat this thing in the fight. Tezcatli Poke is long gone, and David fell down below before the battle even began. According to Skya, my butler helped the 2 captives escape, so there's no reason for us to still be here. Bring down all 10 bars? I'm not even gonna... I'm scared to ask. I'm scared to know any more than this. It's not just you, Akira. This is too much for anyone. But you helped me snap out of it. Thanks, Olga Marie. I guess you aren't just angry all the time. They patched it? What do you mean patched it? Huh? Why can't humans ever remember someone's name? Or is it just trendy to leave out initials right now? Or it is living Mexico City, but that direction leads to... the storm border? Crap, it's headed right for the border. Guess it thinks it looks appetizing. Mash, contact the border crew now. Even if they can't respond, they should still be able to receive transmissions. If God, tell them to abandon the border and run for their lives. I'm not getting through getting through an emergency line. There are gaps in the space-time continuum. You're interfering. Must be because the future and present are swapped. We're in the future here, but the border's in the present. They won't be able to see what's going on until Ort is right on top of them. It crashes the fight if you win before? Bruh. Looking at current banner, Wajina looks cute. Wajina is cute. Oh my god! So is that thing you're talking about important? Is that they didn't want you... I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I see. Better keep it safe, hadn't we? Cuckoo? Okay, yeah, I guess Mayan gods really are just built different. So this is the flying boulder. Awesome. Looks like a fusion of foreign machine civilization tech and proper human history engineering. Oh, there you are. Oh, you there. Would you tell the crew to go inside and fasten their seatbelts? I can't believe I'm saying this, but thanks to Koyan's guy's surprise reappearance, I think I'm actually getting used to strange, beautiful women showing up out of nowhere. Gorloff, you have not been around for my summonings, have you? So with that out of the way, let me ask you, what the hell are you talking about? Huh? Is that you, Lady Kukulon? What's up? Is something wrong? You look kind of panicked. Oh yeah, something's definitely wrong. I'm going to... So could you help everyone get inside the border? Damn, seriously? Okay, well, I won't put that past you, Lady Kukulon. Right, I'm on it! Oh, no, oh, by the collar. Wow. I'm glad he was quick to act. There is nothing better than a species you can count on. Okay, let's do this. Hang on tight, everyone. She's gonna toss it, isn't she? Hello? Hello? Taking the 5th seat? I heard someone say 4th seat. A gape! Senpai, the storm border is, hopping through the jungle like an enormous rabbit. Yeah? Oh, Kukulon is carrying the whole damn border by herself. Hey, I could do that too if I was at full strength. She's carrying the border toward the jungle southwest of Chichen Itza. Oh, she just put it down. Huh? Pick up the axe and bat. That's fair. It seems Nemo! It seems so. The future and present are back in their original positions. I guess the shift doesn't last forever. The authority must have an inbuilt time limit. Oh, thank goodness you're okay, Nemo. Is it because we're back in the present now? Does that mean you'll disappear again if that future we just saw comes true? No. That phenomenon was just a preview of a future where a giant unidentified being, Ort, shows up. That's the only part that's certain. Even if that future arrived in 10 days' time, I would still be unaffected on that 10th day. Gotcha. I figured as much, but just wanted to be sure. By the way, do you know how I figured that out, Akira? Because all the Osame in the ground are looking our way? Oh gosh, you're right! All the Osame gathered on the street are pointing at us, arming themselves! They're definitely about to. Well! From their perspective, we just picked a fight with Zkali and Tezcatlipoca. This temple might be a holy ground for them, but they look angry enough to ignore that and come after us. The Osame don't take prisoners. They catch us to tear us limb from limb to gouge out our hearts. Let's get out of here and fast. We're even farther from the storm border now. Understood. Master, the rope ladder coin Skya left for us is right over there. Director? Is something wrong? No. I was just savoring our victory. You're headed back to the ship, right? I won't stop you. I had put aside my reservations about her since it was an emergency, but she's been nothing but helpful. It seems like she's trustworthy in a fight, maybe even an ally. No, it's too soon to say. Understood. Mash, you lead the way, followed by Master Akira. Kalak will go next and I'll bring up the rear. Madam President, since it looks like you don't need to use the ladder, would you give us some aerial cover? Of course! I was planning to do that anyway. Good decision, Captain. I like your style. You know, with everything that's happening, the silver lining is the fact she has her memories back and she's still choosing to help us. Oh my god. The city is back to normal. Not one of its citizens was lost. But that's only for the present. In the future, Tezcatlipoca showed us everything was... Ah, that was fun. Sure, the ritual was ruined, but hey, sometimes your customers just make off with the goods. Maybe a bit of a loss for us, but I feel better than ever. I love the twists and turns this kind of stuff takes. Ah! Oops. Brother. What is it? Is that... Are you looking sad? Oh, whoops. Are you trying to look sad? I can never read your expressions. If you have something to say, speak up. We're siblings. How are you feeling? I know that swapping phenomena takes a lot out of you. If you're in pain, I can command the cryptor to heal you. But don't bother. No more penalties for him. I want him to undergo his underworld pilgrimage in the best possible condition. What about you? You okay after Kukulon hit you so hard the entire temple shattered? Level 1 was break bars and yeah. Just level 1, it's just level 1. To confirm that if Olga were in full power and did not suffer amnesia so much and be weakened, she would have successfully been able to assimilate or and use it as her... What the fuck? I'll handle her next time. No, next time I'll get rid of her for good. I hate Quetzalcoatl. And the way that woman reminds me of her just infuriates me. I see. You'd better work on repairing your temple. It's one of Mexico City's most famous landmarks, after all. Sure, it'll all be gone soon, but leaving it broken will be bad for the Osame's morale. About that, brother, is that future we just saw true? Is there no way to change it? Is their city doomed to be destroyed again? Yeah, it is. What about it? That's the whole point of this city. The Aztecs were all about destruction. When the warrior dies, they're gone for good. No need to try changing fate. Of course, that's more casualties than I counted on, and I expect all 100,000 Osame to die meaningless deaths. Even his colleague can't get through his head that you don't square up against an enemy you can't beat. Or that you should retreat somewhere you can at least keep an eye on them if you can't win. Guns make people reckless. I swear, I taught them not to be mindless berserkers, but they're still no more than dumb apes. That, may be true, brother, but your goal is purely to wage war. To declare the ultimate war on proper human history and win. So, did you really need to turn this city into a battlefield? Or, even use that monster at all? Talak. No, I'm not telling you what you should do. Everything is as you command, Tezcatlipoca. Good. I'm not on anyone's side. My focus is on war, period. David's objective, Chaldea's objective, the Asame's wish, the Dino's wish. I support them all. I won't interfere with any of them. Kukulon's an exception, but she essentially holds the same position I do. It doesn't matter if to either of us who dies or who's lost here in Miklon. Still, I am betting big on David right now. If he succeeds in his objective, it's gonna be huge, bigger than anything. Are you backing Escali? He's got potential. Either way, just enjoy yourself, Talak. You're no match for Quetzalcoatl because you're not free-spirited enough to enjoy entertainment for what it is. Free-spirited enough to accept entertainment, the hot winds of Central America, interest in new cultures. It's exactly what led to Rome before, but not this time. This time, I won't fail. Protecting this city and its people is my cause. It's why I exist. It's what makes me happy. It's my penance for the warriors who love the city and long considered it their pride and joy. But it won't last. Brother means to destroy it. And Escali. He has been Tezcatlipoca for a year now. Nobody can change what's going to happen. At least, if things continue as they have been. Oh boy. He's having our We the Bad Guys moment. They good? What are you also worked up about? Never mind, I get the idea. You're upset at me for letting the ritual fail. I've lost the conquerors from proper human history twice now. I'm a pathetic excuse for a king. Get out of here. Out. Leave Mexico City. We have no need for an incompetent king. Fine. Once I become Tezcatlipoca, I'll gladly leave this city. Damn inept warriors. Who'd want to live in a city that just copies proper human history civilization anyway? I'm going to make an entirely new kind of city. A city where humans, gods, and the sun all support another. I'm going to make an underworld that doesn't need sacrifices, doesn't produce weaklings or wealthy men, where meaningless wars are never fought. A kind of underworld paradise where Tezcatlipoca himself lives. Oh! My wound is aching. It has been ever since Chaldea showed up. Conquerors from proper human history. Those humans who came to Miklon to excise it. They may be our enemies, but they can also be useful. A third party will make it easy to eradicate the dinos. There's no big problem here. No, none at all. I may not have the hearts from the sacrifices. What does it matter? They still can't compare to a single dino's heart. It was all just a show to raise morale among the Oslima anyway. Don't forget all about their disappointment once we give them new guns. Damn it! Why do you care about a bunch of trigger-happy idiots, Iskali? The king has no need for worthless emotions. He need only to act in service of his god, and yet... Damn it! Why am I letting that sight get to me? Having the Ocelotl Tezcatlipoca himself chose. I will destroy everything to create a new world. As a king, I could ask for no greater glory. Oh! Oh, right, you exist! Who's planning to use Ort to eradicate everything? Now I get it. Now it makes sense. I see what you're doing, Tezcatlipoca. You're absolutely merciless. True, a blank slate doesn't go far. These are just bleaching. You can't call it real extinction as long as there's so much as a foundation left to build on. So you're going to shred the very scroll in which proper human history is written, even if you must destroy all Miklon to do it. That's hilarious! Truly hilarious! I take this as your confession and you don't have what it takes to save the world even if you care to. Well, not me. I want to protect proper human history. The scroll's still a scroll even if it's completely blank. Even if there's no one to read it, or even if nothing's been recorded on it, I like that it's still there. That's right, doesn't matter what the scroll says. So foolish as to read or think about it. Oh, I'm sneezing a lot. Oh, this Tezcatlipoca, fool of a god. Only concern was the now. Kukulon, so very cold, only looking to the future. Neither could ever be Miklon's king. Neither is suited to tell the tale of proper human history. But I coexist with humans, since I use them for sustenance. That makes me the best choice to be king of the Miklon underworld. Promise you. Hey guys, remember what I said at the end of Lost Belt 6 about characters like Aurora? Remember what I said about that? Still, with Ort on my table, with Ort on the table, even the mighty Kamazots can't help but shrink back in fear. Are they really going to repeat the mistakes of 6 million years ago? Ignorance only excuses so much. Maybe it's that neither the Cryptor nor Tezcatlipoca have ever experienced how truly bizarre that creature is. So what are you going to do, Kamazots? Should you help Chaldea, or let them fight it out and take the spoils for yourself? I know. Why don't I start by saying hello? It's complete opposite. That's not what I'm talking about. Where I was talking about you guys talking about characters that I just want to experience the story for myself. Yes, that's the ticket. In fact, now that I think of it, I still haven't gotten his name. I've already tasted Chaldea's heroic spirit summoning. To thank them, I'll show them my dead spirit summoning in return. Time to put away my scythe and break out my staff. They'll still be plenty scary. Just you wait, Chaldean priest. Once I kill you, I'll be the last master of humanity. Hi, Lydia. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Way late. It's fine. It's just 3 hours. And we really went all the way back here. Ow! Okay. We get a complete part 1. Huh. So that was part 1. Also, hello? Wait, what is this? This is part of the back.
私が今そのように思ったというか、とにかく資源獲得です、マスター。しっかり
When can I get this outfit? It is such a gap. Ow. Worth it. She looks so cute. Also, best friendo. What are you doing? Did I buy it? Not interested. I have Hollow Knight. I don't have Silksong. I have not beaten Hollow Knight. I've been considering streaming Hollow Knight. Now that Silksong is out, I will strike when the iron is very, very cold, probably? I don't know. Maybe. Hollow Knight is cool. I know Hollow Knight. It's a. I know it's a. It's like a Metroidvania thing, right? Yeah, it looks very cool. The aesthetic is very much up my alley. I just haven't. Will I aim for? There are multiple endings. Oh. To use the school outfits? Oh no, it's a very generic school outfit. I just like seeing Artoria in a school outfit. Did you complete the missions? No. One is make a new friend or follower, which I should do that. Can guide you if you eventually play? Sure. Well, if there are multiple endings, I kind of want to just play the game the first time and see which ending I get. You know what I mean? Sort of like how I do visual novels. Any game with multiple endings, the first one, I just kind of want to play and see what happens. And then I go for the multiple. I like experiencing things. Alright, life in Chichen Itza 2. Good thing FGO doesn't have multiple routes. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if they went full visual novel on top of the gacha? All the singularities with at least 3 routes. Can you imagine the amount of times I would side with Artoria? Why I think of Orc, I see why you call it the giant Brazilian spider. Or Lost Bell 6. Don't. Don't start. Lost Bell 6 could be its own visual novel! If Lost Bell 6 was a visual novel, it'd be its own game. Oh, if that's a good thing, it is. But can you imagine if I was streaming that? I'd probably still be in like fucking Lost Belt 1 or something. 3 routes for Lost Belt 6 would make a record. Yeah. A Saber is actually a presence in here. Well, there's also Singularity 6 with Saber Lancer as Goddess Rango Miniad. There's everything about Lost Belt 6 and Castoria. Let's like dive into that. Which, I mean, probably is just Lost Belt 6 normally, but like, you know what I mean? Hey, maybe if it was a visual novel, maybe Lancer Artoria Alter would actually have screen time. We'll have had the Melusine route. You wanted to what if they did make a Melusine route, but only if you're female, just to continue with the Yuri? Maybe like 3-4 season anime, depending if they choose 25 episodes, and last season around 12-13. Jesus. Samurai Remnant has 3 endings till understood. Welcome, Chaldeans. Well, everyone here in Chichen Itza is thrilled to have you. I know you're here for personal reasons, and that you don't mean any harm to those living in Miklon. You don't mean any of those living in Miklon any harm. Wow, my brain auto-corrected that completely. How do I know? Well, I've been listening in on you all from the start, of course. Hear that? These people are not our enemies. I, Kukulon, the teaching of the sun, declared that all dinos should treat them as friends. So it's like that. Guess I've got even more dead weight to carry now. VTuber issue a decree permitting dinos to discuss proper human history with Chaldeans. Assuming I would. Oh, I'm not assuming that. I'm just saying. Listen, as someone who likes Yuri and Yaoi, no, I get it. Right to say that you're a friendly species, and are far more like dinos than Osame. Oh, with all due respect, these people are obviously Osame in all ways that matter. I will slap you so hard your beak will reach the back of your head. Did Lost Spell 6 in 64 hours? Lydia, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of impressed you did the math. 3 routes in Lost Spell 6 will be 180 hours! That's an RPG! I would go so far as to say they are even worse. I will slap you. They're obviously the same species as the Cryptor who has brought his wicked culture here in Miklon. You still have Lost Spell 6 downloaded? Fair. Fair enough. Hurt you more than it will hurt him? You'd be surprised. I will finally summon Heracles just to tell him to slap him. How's that? Or I could use one of your guys' Heracles. I'm sure one of you has him. I don't have Heracles now that I think about it. Yes, they are the same species as the Cryptor. You know about all kinds of civilization and plenty of other naughty things! Eh? I don't know which state. No, it's fine. Imagine Lost Spell 6 is an RPG with exploring games like Legends Arcane. Gods! I know he isn't wrong. He just doesn't have to be a little bitch about it. It's also not fair for Mexico City to receive the benefits of foreign culture while Chichen Itza goes without, right? I'm sure the dinos will take this opportunity to learn, not just about the good things, but the bad as well. Your Herc only slaps Jason for some reason? You could... Wait. Compromise? You could slap him with Jason. Heracles, level 100, 10 times 3 and waiting for a grant system? It's okay, VTuber. Dinos are smart. They're not about to change their entire way of life over this. That's a good face. I can see that. I can see some people falling for that face. Chaldea's values can just be a cherry on top, so to speak. They may be the most exciting development for them since corn on the cob. At the Granny? Yeah! Got your Heracles from Tutorial Rose? Damn. Herc and Jason hit him with a fastball special! You fell for that face? Yeah, there it is. Very well, Lady Kukulon. I shall do as you say. Bitch. Ahem! May I say something now? Alright, you're Chaldea's representative. Fine, keep it quick. Very well. First of all, I want to thank you for your hospitality. Though proper human history and Lost Spells are generally at odds, right now we share a common enemy in Tezcatli. I'm as interested in your justifications as I am in your flattery. I told you, be quick. Oh. Cuckoo absolutely loves corn? That would explain a lot. Even had the Osama never appeared, we still would have not seen proper human history as our enemy. That irritating woman called you friends. That's good enough for the dinos. It's so good. On top. Now, what do you need? I can see clearly that your ship's a complete wreck. Sorry, our resident god doesn't know how brutishly strong she is. Nice. I'm guessing her rough handling left some of your crew pretty banged up. You may use the human medical instruments I had made for me. If you need more, I'll have the priests increase production. Really? I mean, now that you mention it, you do look human yourself, but... Well, for one thing, may I ask exactly what sort of relationship you have with Tezcatlipoca? Because from where you stand, both the Tezcatlipoca of Mexico City and you, Tezcatlipoca, the king of dinosaurs, would seem to be the same god from proper human history. Nothing to worry about there. Yeah, we're both Tezcatlipoca, but that doesn't make us friends. Gods have multiple aspects. Ours just happen to exist separately. You're a mage. You should understand what I'm getting at. Does that mean he's a different Tezcatlipoca from the one David summoned? A rogue servant, perhaps? It is said that Tezcatlipoca had multiple divinities, so I suppose the story would make sense if he was one of them. What else? Can you repair your ship yourselves? Oh, yes, we can! We could certainly use more helping hand materials. Do you have any you can spare? You liked that one, didn't you? You must be a terrible poker player. Probably. You do realize the commander of an army shouldn't just leap at the first face offered to them, right? Don't mind seeing you people so desperate. Especially if guys like you who usually do all they can to hide how they feel. Tepu is with you, right? Alright, I'll lend you some dinos so you can serve as your go-between. Should ask the dinos for help with the materials you need too. You'll finish a lot faster that way. She gave you a heart attack when Lost Bill 6 first came out, did 20 pulls for merit, and actually, wow! From proper human history's perspective, Miklon's a treasure trove of resources. You won't have any trouble finding whatever you may need. I see. Thank you once again, King of Dinosaurs. So, how much are we going to have to pay? You're, not going to demand we offer one of us as a sacrifice, are you? Grand Assassin set? Oh boy. Why are they laughing? It's because I nailed it. The culture is so different, I can't tell at all. What do you think, King? Should we take him up on his offer and sacrifice one of them? What? You visited Mexico City once and now you've gone full carnivore? Fine, fine. Liver's an acquired taste, but still great. I prefer my meat raw, but since you're just starting out, you should cook yours. You getting the runs would make for a legend that spreads through Miklon like wildfire. Imagine it, the mighty Kukulon, holed up in the bathroom for hours on end, her vulgarity on full display. That's never going to happen because I'm never going to eat any meat. Besides, the sun would never hide, no? No self-respecting god would block off a cave with a boulder so she could hide it for purely personal reasons. I'm gonna leave that interpretation up to you guys. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, wait, I forgot that because she's Amata. No, that's good. I wasn't expecting her to catch a stray, but here we are. What she's no, I don't know about the legend of Amaterasu. Oh my god. Poor Tomomo, it's okay. It's not like she's drowning at the bottom of the ocean because of how good Castoria is or anything. I appreciate the offer, Gordolf, but we don't need a sacrifice. We're not making a deal. We're just helping you the way anyone in Miklon would. So please, don't be afraid to ask the dinos to help with whatever they can. Yeah, if you people really want to repay your hospitality, the best thing you could do is fix your ship and get it out of Chichen Itza as soon as possible. We don't need you finding the crypt or anywhere near here. Cleaning this place up after a battle will be a major hassle. Alright, we're done here, yeah? We've exchanged pleasantries and everything, so go back to your crew. Bullying Tamamo is as much part of the game as praising Nero is? Is this also what happens in Extra? You never waste time. You got to make sure your memories are as meaningful as they can be. Aw, you're so earnest, King. Alright then, I'll let you handle the Solar Sojourn on your own. So you're going with Chaldea? That's fine, suit yourself. Beyond the cuckoo is not as popular as should be, I blame her started being locked behind Honto. Besides, you being here won't make my job any easier. At least this way you'll be out of my hair. Thanks for signing off, King. Okay, Gordolf, Akira, let's get back to the border. That's where we'll find Mash, the President, Kadok, Da Vinci, Shion, and a few other servants, right? Oh, this is going to be fun. Can't wait to speak to them in person. Oh boy. Just seeing them run around like that. I know they're not him, but oh, thank you for the head pats, Lydia. Thank you. Sells for you rubbing her ears every night when she's reasonable. What do you mean when she's reasonable? Eh? Also, I don't have Tamamo. Oh, you're back. How did your audience with the King of Dinosaurs go? We got help. That's great news. Now we can finally catch our breath. So, having said that, we do still have a ton of work ahead. I've been going through the reports of your activities since we arrived. And there's just way too much about this place that doesn't make sense. This Lost Bell's prime species, the Dinos, Kukulon, the god they worship, and the only one to exist in all of Miklon. The corn thing? Ah. And then there's Tezcatlipoca who attacked the storm border. Chichen Eats this King of Dinosaurs says he's Tezcatlipoca too. But we can set that aside for now. Yes, he's Tezcatlipoca as well, but he's also pretty clearly not our enemy. No, our problem here is David and the Tezcatlipoca who is his servant. You then just got Crimhill and Wagina? Oh. Oh, Lydia, you can put that in gacha flexes. That's... How many pulls did you do? Imagine Nemo Marines running around and repair the storm border like the pallet of cells at work. I haven't watched Cells at Work, but I kind of want to. I heard it's super cute. 2 multis? Damn! Problem here is David and the Tezcatlipoca who is his servant. There's also the Ultimate who believe in the Aztec mythology David and Tezcatlipoca have been spreading in Mexico City, where they all live. As a dream, there are certain moments when she wants to feel it, even if Lily's servant, she would be... Does it use you as a catalyst? Only plan for Crab? You know what? Fair enough. I guess... I'm not used to being someone's lucky charm. I'm used to other people being my lucky charm. Got bit during last Christmas in JP from what I heard. Might be one of those scenes that only happen based on story progression. Huh. Apparently Ort is going to be putting an appearance there sometime in the future. On top of all that, the storm border still needs extensive repairs and then... Ah. Yeah.
Is something wrong, young miss? Look as though this entire world displeases you. Now that Akira and Commander Gordolf have returned from the altar, shouldn't you, as their ruler, offer a word of encouragement?
Yes, but there's no reason I need to do it now, right? You don't seem injured or anything.
Then what about making a presidential declaration to the rest of Chaldea's staff? I recall you very much looking forward to that. Watching from a distance simply doesn't seem like you.
Does Rasputin realize she got her memories back?
Have you had a change of heart? Perhaps. For instance, you...
Oh, he's suspicious. Oh, understood. Well, that answers my question.
Do you now clearly remember who you really are?
And what if I do? It doesn't matter. I'm still not so much as a single AU closer to remembering anything about myself.
I see. A pity. But if that is true, you should have no difficulty joining the conversation. Are you sure you don't want to give a rousing campaign speech? I grant you that Kukulon has taken over the coveted position of most powerful fighter. I understand your reluctance, as that position is your entire purpose in life.
It's not a competition. Now shut up. And then there's the problem of what to do about those two. You, Olga Marie, and Rasputin. Honestly, I have no idea how to act around them. Rasputin in particular I can't ever forgive, but settling that... Yeah, that's fair. It's okay, Da Vinci. Do you want a hug? Da Vinci is so cute. I want her, but I'm also like... She may have lost her memories, but you, Olga Marie, is still the foreign god. In the end, or really from start to finish, she's the clearest enemy we've got. With Holmes gone for the time being, it's my job to serve as both technical and administrative advisor. And speaking in both capacities, I just don't think we can trust her lightly. Or at least, we should consider her a dependable fighter. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter how many times she helped you so far, or even that she saved us in Mexico City. Essentially, yes. Believe me, I wish we could rely on her, but... Holmes was always the one who handled these kinds of tricky situations before. Without him here... So what about Koyanskaya then? Oh, she's fine. We don't have to worry about her. Trismegistus is second, or he'd conclude that she's definitely a servant on Chaldea's... that is... humanity's side. Anyway, for the time being, the rest of the staff is inside the storm border recuperating from the shock of being shaken around like crazy when Kukulon schlepped the border here. That includes Moon and Ire too. As a result, we fortunately haven't been able to take a vote on you, Olga Marie, yet. I'll explain the situation to everyone once they've recovered from the motion sickness. Dinosaur welfares? Yeah, I have her. But I mean, like, I want Ryder too. And then put her in her school uniform. Anyway, when I do, if even one of them feels like they can't accept her being here, then I plan to respect that. Are you two okay with that? I understand. Wait, oh, about Da Vinci? Right. The class! I think we need unanimous approval. I have no problem with that.
Well, if you're all okay with that, then I have no objections either. Regardless of who that so-called president of Earth truly is, the fact remains that she looks just like Olga Marie. I wasn't around for the Finnish Chaldea days, so I can't imagine how the staff who were must feel about this. So it would be foolish for me to use my authority to shut them down on the grounds that we need all the help we can get right now. If any staff on the borders, starting with Munire, say they refuse to accept Olga Marie's help, then that will be the end of it as far as I'm concerned. Having said that, Munire, Tomlin, Octavia, Chin, Cain, Oren, Kawata, and Marcus. Every single one of them is a veteran of Chaldea. They've all been through hell and lived to tell the tale. So while they may not be thrilled, I am confident they won't think twice about bringing an old enemy or two into the fold.
Won't be the first time, to be fair. Be like the third time.
Third?
It depends if we count servants.
Excuse me, are you finished with your discussion?
Oh, right! Da Vinci never... Oh god, she's about to have a moment!
I'm sorry to interrupt. I was keeping my distance since it seemed like you were dealing with a number of interpersonal issues. But I felt like I need to speak up before the dinos behind me is starting to get out of hand.
Ever forget how Gorloff uses the croissant to poke in a sore side? Yeah.
Good day, Chaldeans. You must be Da Vinci, yes? I am Tepu. I met Mash and Akina in the first stratum, and I've been accompanying them ever since. And these dinos here behind me are...
Oh my god! They're back! That's right, it's us! Your dependable locally sourced flavor! Oh my god! Also, they're in the arts quick bust. Oh my god! Just rolling. What are you all doing here? Are you on a run? Oh, Bixus Smash. This isn't about Jacta practice. Master Tepu asked us to come help repair your ship. Oh, I see. Thank you. When I said one or two times, I was talking about Gordolf himself and Kadok. They actually summon lightning? Frick, maybe. Jokes are the deepest lore, after all. Alright, real talk. We never carried anything heavier than a Jacques de Ball before, but we'll manage. That they will, because I will be managing them. The Deonchis brothers are all very fast runners, so I'm going to have them secure and transport resources. We'll make sure you have all the materials you need so that you can simply focus on making repairs to your... hello? Is something wrong? Are you not getting enough sunlight? Don't say it, Aki. Don't say it.
Technical Administrative Advisor, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Source. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs! Real life dinosaurs! With an explosion with artistic masterpieces! She's so cute! I can't believe it! The dinos really are dinosaurs! This is incredible! I want to touch them! Is this what I sound like with Artoria? Oh! Was that machines? Oh. Well, that was quick. Oh, she really got that out of her system. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Is she broken or fixed? I don't know, but it was hot. All right, big robot hands. Sorry about that. I only just woke up, so I'm still a little wonky. I'm Leonardo da Vinci, Chaldea's resident engineer. And you must be Tepu, the Dios who's been helping Akira and Mash. Pleasure to meet you. Da Vinci unlocked her inner Aki. The pressure's all mine. Now on the subject of repairing your ship, I'm afraid we can't be much direct aid since we don't understand the ship or its construction. But if you tell us what resources you require for these repairs, we can gather them easily enough. Also, very welcome to stay at my house if any of you wish to spend the night in the city. You are our guests. We are very happy to give you whatever welcome we can. No way! That's awesome! I definitely want to check out the big dino... God, she's so fucking cute! Oh, but only to increase my understanding of the Lost Belt. Yeah, that's... yeah. I need to know everything we can about Miquelon's history and culture. Yep. Yes, so if it's no trouble... Not at all. I would be thrilled to have your company. Having the opportunity to talk to a sage of proper human history is a genuine miracle, after all. She did? Never mind. I don't want to know. Probably only a little less than I give to Artoria every night. She even makes excuses that no one believes. Oh my god. I'm not... Well, okay, maybe okay, maybe I'm not bad. Listen, it's the passion of it. Oh, right. There's something else we need to do first. I'm sure you need to at least a few days to finish your repairs. So we need to secure your own safety by eliminating the carnivorous insects and other beasts in the area.
Oh, carnivorous insects, eh? Just hearing that makes me want to pack up and go home. I feel it in my bones.
You know, you saying that very calmly, Gordolf, as I'm reading your text.
Akira? Mash?
I'm 30%? Damn, I need to step up my game.
Nitocris and Nemo are still recovering, so I want you two to handle this yourselves.
That won't be a problem. You've encountered these creatures several times already. Come on, Master. The two of us alone should be able to... Kukulon? You're a... What do you mean I'm a bad influence on Da Vinci? What do you mean? A bone? Singular? Yeah. He is the bone of his... Yeah. Yeah. At least their passion is more wholesome than Aki. Oi! Going to become like an anime fan at their first anime con the minute she enters the city. During St. Court, she ends up leaving the city with her massive robot arms full of trinkets. Oh, 100%. And I encourage it. What? You're gonna go off, chase off all the beasties that might bother you, right? So I'm coming with. I set the ship down here to begin with. Plus, I've been wanting to see how you guys fight. Etiquette isn't my strong suit, but I hope you don't mind if I fight alongside you. Your hero is a proper human history regardless. I am the bone of my bones. Is that what you say when you go bone farming? Being Pregante was... Well, yeah! I want to give Mordred a sibling. Is it so bad? Pretty much unpopular was the number of Chaldea. Wait, what do you mean she's unpopular? What? Why would she be unpopular? Also, what do you mean by Chaldea? Huh? Technically, it would be a half-sibling. I know what I said. The alarm that's purely her own business. Everyone just ignores it. Eh? Freedom, I'm confused. Mordred is... No, I remember. No, I can't forget that. Because homunculus. She said, yeah, I said that. I want to bear her children. What's so wrong with that? What's so wrong with wanting to bear your wife's children? It's 4 times it all. Was it 4 times? Oh, maybe I... When everyone hears the alarm, they're alert, but when it's something only related to Da Vinci, they just go, whatever, it says Da Vinci, no need to help. Where do we get this information? Aki and Preg? Or normal Preg, depends how it goes. This is the extensive Aki lore no one asked for. Berserker, Rider, Lancer. Well, I mean... Yeah? Depends which version of Artoria. Maybe. Get to Aki is going to marry one. No, I'm not doing that. More trust, more blind trust and dislike. Vinci counterfeit event? Oh. Stepmom and half siblings again? Aki is going to the Omega first. Do you guys want the NSFW lore? Only came to help because he was with us, but immediately tries to bail when he realizes it's Vinci who wants help. What? Aki, since the Oberon fight, do I remember how Cuckoo works? Yes. Crit stars. Hi, Ruka. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Yes? Wait, yes to what? The NSFW Aki lore? The new episode of Ritsuko Fujimaru doesn't get it, and he's doing summer homework. Huh. Considering how many summer events we have a pile of summer homework for each event for each... Wow! Forget. She's all targets though, right? Oh, MP Shield. Yeah, it's fair. Is there official NSFW? A little bit. Please tell me that you're at least going for the ruler, saber, or their altar. This cast story, but it still help me. Well, with FBI number. With Lily, I want to give head pats. Let's say that. With Lily, head pats and wholesome dating. Let's go. She is also canonically a type to make things super expensive because she places value in quality and thus would never make things cheap. You know what? Yeah, that's fair. Because she saw someone was selling copies of her work at a cheap price and had a problem with it. Oh. Yeah, I feel like whenever I see Lily, it's gonna be like Jolter during that one scene in, was it Carnival Phantasm? Where she basically is like completely overpowered by the purity that is Artoria Lily. So she's MP sealed. The fake Grand Carnival? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's that scene with me. Carnival Phantom is S1. Trying to remember what the spin-off was, a femboy incarnation of it. Strawberry, there's a what? Excuse me, Strawberry, there's a what? Excuse me? Strawberry, what? Hello? Lily scares you, she knows stuff we don't? What do you mean she knows stuff we don't? What? What do you mean by that? Find out on Wiki, it was a manga? Oh. Oh, but yeah, the dark blue student outfit, I think. Oh, is that what the one was like the AU where Artoria the master and summoned several different Artorias as her servant? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Amazon for... I'm here. I started this game for Artoria, and I continue to pull for basically only Artoria. Think yes? Oh. A dating thing of herself? Wait, what? But yeah. Oh, the NSFW Aki lore. If it somehow ever gets to the point where someone, for some reason, wants to draw work of me in that way, I have both. Whatever both is, I'll leave up to your interpretation. Yes. Mordred, she's supposed to be like Astolfo, but does change it to Apocrypha because they have Astolfo. Yeah, I read that too. May dating sim with several male services or options. What the Jolter? Noted? Why was that in all caps? Like Astolfo, it depends on the artist. It's super important detail when you what? Pardon? Aki, it's in all caps because it's the emote. Oh, hold on. Some artists draw female Astolfo, shame on them. Ah, I see. Femboy Toria isn't... Wood. Hot. Yes! But the emotes you enabled? A little bit? Yes. Okay, anyway, let's... Let's do it before I lose it. If she's sealed, I kind of just want to swap her. But at the same time, I guess I'll just do this. Draco!
堕落するが
Or someone trying to get Brynhilder as her friend, and someone accidentally turned Brynhilder into a Yandere Maso Lesbo route? That... What? Aki, like the new blonde was... Okay, and then... not a type... Oh, I'm sorry, I just like Artoria! Oh, I'm sorry! You'll never know who shows up when you type wife in chat. I could just look. Aki pull for... Arthur? Yeah. I have him. I got him. Is going deep and is going the deep end extremely quick. Hi. Use a small shrimp. Why does Aki use the... I'll leave that up to your imagination. Male Artoria Pender is a student council president of the Camelot International School in Hana no Miyako. Camelot International School? That gives Kill la Kill vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Ziku is strong even without MP. Understood. Alright. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a dino. Does she have a door? I forgot her. No. I just sort of have to hit him as hard as I can. Anything with Camelot, I approve. Valid. Is it just me? Has a different FGO waifu and no one overlaps? Huh. I know some of you guys argue over Melu and Morgan. I know that was a big thing during Lost Spell 6 between some of you guys. Oh, I thought you would have dialogue like a certain precedent. Oh wait, I pressed. Whoops. The Maya punch is a punch with the power of It's fine. Yeah, it's not like I immediately get back anyway. Yep. Kinomotte. Among the summer welfare ska Hokusai Jalter, none of them are Toria. So, pass. Wouldn't mind people also loving seriously like you, since more power means more chance of merch. Also, alts! Don't forget the alts! Somehow, you're still alive. Eh? You know, using this on a bunch of insects seems like overkill. But then again, why not? Oh, is that break? Oh, is that ignore Vince? Oh, perfect. That's Draco, though.
酒を持て皿を持て
That's cheating?
手柄はし
Too bad. It's never overkill when it comes to bugs. Never. Ah, I see. Understand. Bugs are hella annoying with them buzzing around so much. And Mary summoned here. Yeah, the Hillis has a type. Need ult, you need merchandise. Give her a figure or an endo rather than giving Castoria 2 figures that are nearly identical by different. By Wampos!
髪見られてますね戦うですか
Alright, let's do this.
金を持って
Roam that man, I suppose. And you will see them the next day. I feel like there are other reasons we'll see. Oh, that was a one-time. Oh. How Aki doesn't have an Artoria Daki Makina? Because I don't have actual, like, the body pillows you would put the comforters on. I have, like, a ton of, like, covers for Daki Makina. I just don't have the actual, like, body pillow things. Yeah. Gotta be real. That's the only thing stopping me.
見せて黄金の使い道をピーナイスマヤパン
There's an island where caterpillars evolve to be meat eaters near south. I'm not gonna inquire on that. I'm good. I know I'm a very curious person. No, I'm good.
ノックアウトちょっと癖になりそうです
There's a way to fix that. About the figure thing, the differences are extremely minor. Someone get Aki a Daki on off Amazon. I don't have money like that. Prototype designs for Cuckoo. We know what prototype Cuckoo looks like. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, okay. I didn't realize how long this would be. Wow. I know it might have been the multiple battle repeats, but I wasn't expecting to go through one section for essentially 3 hours. Someone make a Daki Makina dating sim and call it Doki Daki? Bruh. Official size for 160 centimeters by 50 centimeters for Daki. Huh. That's good to know, I suppose. Because I have quite a number of VTuber Daki covers. Yeah. I don't know if I ever said who, but I'm a bit embarrassed to say who at this point. Poor Marie. Okay, some of you I'm meeting for the first time, so let me introduce myself. My name is Leonardo da Vinci. I'm Chaldea's technical and administrative advice. You could just think of me as a peerless genius who could do anything she sets her mind to. Ah, subtle. The side, that is one of them, yes. Toria is 154 centimeters, so the 160 would be 11's 1-to-1 scalar Tor. One to one. 1 2 1 1 1 2 What? Wait. 1 2 Oh. I, went to...
Forget about touching grass. I need to touch the sea. I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
Thanks for the hydrate. I see the hydrate. Is it weird to say my throat actually got... Ow! Actually was dry? I don't... 1-to-1? Oh, guys, I'm not gonna be okay.
Emotional damage.
Okay, thanks, Lydia. It was needed? What are you trying to say? I'm Nito Chris, a caster servant. I'm told you're the dinos who guard the border while I was recovering. For that, you have my thanks. I was once Pharaoh, so briefly. As such, I always repay my debts in full.
Huh? What are you talking about? All I did was chase off a few Osame. Everything is such a big deal to you guys. Worry less, you'll just wear yourselves out.
I see you're as strong of body as you are of heart, Warrior Wakchan. You're an admirably altruistic dinos.
You think? What's an altruist?
Fine, Cirsa Documakura covers. We Cirsa fans are impressed. I'm sorry, Strawberry. I guess I'll go next then. I'm Shion Eltnam Socorus, one of Chaldea's allies. Thank you for rescuing us from those altars. I really appreciate it. Cuckoo's prototype dies out. Okay. Tezcatlipoca gave us some questionable herbs, which put us to sleep, so I don't recall what happened. It sounds like he went through quite the ordeal there. You'll have to tell me all about it later. Huh? Is that all there is? Where's everyone else? The Nemos are staying with the border since it's built on top of Nautilus. Captain Nemo simply moving away is enough to dramatically decrease its functionality. So he's staying behind to help get the border back up and running as soon as humanly possible. The irony only you understand. Aki isn't the worst obsessed fan I've seen. I could be worse? I could be worse and not be considered weird? That came across, wait, you came across a Circe and really? Staff members' room, their stalls are all still intact, so they said they prefer to rest there. As for Commander Gordolf, is he scared?
Chichen Itza, the city of dinos, eh? Normally I would only let the field operatives go somewhere like that. I see you have your heart set on this regardless. Okay, you have my permission. Me? Of course not! I'd never set a foot anywhere so dangerous if I could possibly help it. You've seen Wakchan yourself, right? He may be nice and understanding, but his abilities are terrifying! Remember that he just casually swiped his tail to shoo off some insects and knocked them down the tree that was over 10 meters tall? This city of dinos may as well be a city of giants. Going there as a tourist is practically a death sentence. Suffice to say, I'm not setting one foot outside of the border. My personal room and the command room may both be under repair at the moment. But fortunately, I'm already using the hangar as my temporary personal room. At this point, I'm glad to take working air conditioning almost over anything else. I know what you mean. Heat here in Miklon's been ridiculous. Just sitting out in the jungle is enough to make me miss Russia's weather. I don't know how Akina and Mash handle it. Because I'm used to being in really hot places. AKA Artoria's embrace, but you know. You're telling me, I read the report on the sixth singularity. I suppose they weren't exaggerating about the heat in Jerusalem. It wasn't even this hot back when I attended the car rally. As a spectator? Hang on. You're staying on the border too, Kadok. You do know you don't have a room here, right? Yeah, I know. My cell's pretty much gone after the whole crash thing. But I said I could stay in his room as long as I liked in the meantime.
Oh. Or Bargus. This is probably baby. Like I did a complete 180 after finding out was it a virgin myth? Bro. What? After a friend who played the game went on to their account and burned. That's fucking disgusting. Seriously, it was revealed to be a meme? Honto. This is a dumb... What is happening? What is wrong with some people? So you two are staying on the border? I think I'll set up camp here as well. We have gotten rid of the nearby hostile wildlife, but there's no telling when more Osamer they try to attack. And since I'm a Chaldean servant, it's only right that I do my part to ensure you all stay safe and healthy. The dinosaur fossils decided to look at dinosaurs shouldn't be scary. It's probably also the fact that they're alive, though. Like, the size probably doesn't surprise them, it's just the fact they're alive. Or dumb delusional. Yeah, I know I'm Delulu, but that's bad. That's bad Delulu. I'm good Delulu. I'm different. I'm not like other people. I mean, confiscate their guns. So the next time the Osama show up, I'll pass out, confiscate their guns and make sure they can't bother you again.
I can't believe her.
She's totally going to collect the weapons she gave them and act like nothing happened. Gorloff, I already know you forgive her because you're... You know. He said that, it's the commander's job to stay behind and keep the border safe. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Question, you look at the same as being Delulu only a little? I never said I was a little Delulu. I said I'm the good Delulu. Just because I daydream about dates and marrying them doesn't mean I'm that bad. Right? Right?
That's a good plan. The border's armor looks pretty tough, but there's no telling what might happen at night. I think they'll be safer on the border than here at Chichen Itza.
Anyway, that went on longer than I planned, especially for a pre-dinner greeting, but I'm done now. Been all day getting rid of dangerous wildlife, so I'd like you to just eat and get some sleep for tomorrow. Oh, before you go to bed, is there anything you want to ask about Akira? Did I share my room with Zartoria yet? Who has more authority, you or the king of dinosaurs? At least saying for hugging people to put you in a cuddly mood. Aww. Wait, Strawberry, wait, that's wholesome. Wait, shit. So the girl's ever commanded as a temp master? Huh. Because of historical figures? What about the Stalker trio? Weird thing to focus on? It is. You mean I didn't tell you? Who has more authority? So you want to know the chain of command? Yes, that is rather fuzzy.
I can tell you who's stronger, but who has more authority? I'm not really sure.
The King of Dinosaurs is in charge of all things having to do with Dino Society. His decisions for Shisha and Itza take priority. I'm more of a representative of Order and Miklon as a whole. You'd even call me a translator of sorts. Really? Because I've read the records of what happened to the sacrificial altars. It says you refer to yourself as Miklon's creator. Stalker. We don't talk because their numbers pretty much grew. It grew? Wait, what number is it? How many stalkers do we have? Not counting the ones in our heads because like we can't really help that. You can accept that you're cute. I'm gonna die. No. Strawberry, that's so cute. I'm happy for you and her. Can't because I don't want to die. What was that? That was more of a spur of the moment thing. I kinda just want to make myself look cool in front of that bastard with sunglasses. Van Gogh is part of the soccer group? Eh? Besides, Nikolon is basically all made up of Earth's resources, so if anything, I'm kind of an outsider here. Oh, I know. I just kind of exist. And nobody asks anything of me, and I don't really ask anything of anybody. Anne and Marie are concerning. Don't they, like, out-horny some FGO fans somehow? That's what I know. I've heard that's what the gods of proper human history are like. Is that not the case? No, that's right. The more transcendent a god's power, the less involved they are with human society. That's what a god should be like. A being whose main purpose is to make people think that they exist. Sneaks to the bed now, and the pirates are not stalkers, they are kidnappers. Melusine is part of the... That's dangerous! We have a whole dragon as part of the stalker group? Are we okay? Natural phenomena aren't inherently good or evil. It was humans' job to decide which alignment a particular phenomenon fell under. So, does that mean you're the deification of order in Miklon as the dinos imagine it? Yes, I think that's right. Though I couldn't tell you who first imagined that. Cause I wanted to... Fair? I mean, no, of course it wasn't anything as simple as that. I'm dressed like this cause it's, a disguise! Yeah! It's a disguise. I copied an outfit in the style of proper human history so I can blend in better while I was in Mexico City. Is what's wrong with sharing the same bed as my lover? Oh my god. She's extremely straightforward. To be fair, a fair bit of them are fairly straightforward with their feelings for you and they still stalk you, so... Melu really wants to pull a Lancelot with you. I see. A wise decision. As I would expect from you, Kukulon. However, this is Chichen Itza, not Mexico City. So why not take that outfit off now? Besides, you never wore any clothing before. Must be hot with all that cloth covering you, right? How come you're not just going nude? Excuse me! Wow, impressive. That would seem make a great deal of sense for a god of the dinos. What do you think, Akira? Mel had a premonition of herself for Suzuka and has gaslit herself into believing it's destiny. Wait, what? What was he? Melcy is as straightforward as a bullet train! Fairy Knight Lancelot! Oh, it was a new... That'd be ridiculous. Shion, Kukulon, please, just keep wearing what you're wearing. It's a very Rocket Desperado. Yes, of course. So I do get the sense Desperado isn't exactly complimentary. Okay. Okay, now that we've all settled down, let's talk about our schedule from tomorrow on. Our main focus is still repairing the storm border, but to do that, we'll need to split up into two groups. One for procuring resources, and one for making the repairs. Melu is also rather entitled. I also imagine it's like a dragon thing. You know how a dragon hoards things? I imagine it's the same thing with the master with Melu. Do you know what I mean? Also a year old, but don't worry about that. Understood. Mash, I'd like you to assist as Shion was looking over the computer room. Akira, I'd like you to join the resource team and help collect the materials we need. If you need to go to the jungle, take me to Chris for protection. If you're going around Chichen Itza, then Wakchan will guard you instead. Sorry, I can't. I got some important business. Wait, what? Okay, sorry about that. In that case... Oh god, is it gonna be her? Is she gonna self or insert herself here as an excuse? Would we have birthday suit Cuckoo? Maybe. Can see the future with their mates? What? And Melu ran with... Because it's a dragon thing. And believing she is as strong as is what she uses to justify her entitled behavior. You guys just make her sound like kind of a brat. But like, it's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I have no choice but to take on the task. Yep. Cardi, when we go shopping at Chichen Itza. Damn, what a... Yeah, she looks like it'll be such a struggle for her. If it's just the two of you, then you'll probably need a guide. I'd be happy to fulfill that role. You need only ask. Chichen Itza is a peaceful city, but you still never know what might happen. Both Garrus and Urt were with you, but would you take both or just Artoria? I'll give Garrus head pats though, she deserves it. Definitely a brat? Yeah. Imagine Summer Cuckoo. I don't think the world is ready for Summer Cuckoo. Thanks, Tepu. You're a great help. You know, I still have a lot of things I want to talk to you about. Okay then, everyone off to bed. Got a busy day ahead of us tomorrow. You'll be in a bomb shelter. Tell me what Summer Cuckoo is got. Like I said, I don't think they're ready for that. Oh my god. Okay. I think I'm getting tired, and also I think I'm coming down with something. God damn it. We go to Shita Isa with Zavichi. We need a leash for her to keep. You know, like that meme where like it's like the one adult with like 3 kids on leashes? It'll be like that, but with 1 leash, and it's just Da Vinci. Is that what you guys imagine? I know we only did like... We only basically got to part 2, but god damn! She's avoiding interacting with you in Lost Spell 6. That's because she saw that you're her chosen love, but to protect you from Aurora, she faked ignorance. Because some are cuckoo this year and some were disappointed. Wait, hontoni! Wait, really? Is it because of all the Lost Spell 7 stuff? Check media in 5... What do you mean in 5 minutes? Oh yeah, let me look at the proto cuckoo stuff before we leave though. Oh, I like the braids. Oh, the braids are cool. With your plushie on stream? Oh, I can do that next time. Battles won't be any easier, and boy, it looked like they took a lot of you. They did. I was full brain that time in that moment. Huh. I like the braids. I'm usually like very neutral on braids, but it works for her. Huh. I still like this design, the design we got more, but that's really good. Alright. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara. Bye-bye. Several battles in part 2 are going to be there. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a different case of how long Lost Spell 6 took. Lost Spell 6 took a while because of story. I feel like this is going to be because of battles. Set. Oh! Yeah, I'm saving that. Thank you. Alright. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Sayonara. Bye-bye. And remember, happy waifu is happy laifu. I say this as I'm holding the Artoria plushie to my cheek, so I just want you guys to know that. Okay, bye.